Good evening. Right. Just kind of a sudden shock of why is chat so low? All right. I changed the settings. I forgot. Which just makes me think there's something else I forgot to do. Hold on. There's something else I forgot to do. Let's see, does this work? Hopefully. I think there's only 80 dragons in the game. Okay. I wasn't certain. I didn't look that up. I looked up the name of something because it's kind of a wait. Didn't I see a Fantasy Flight in here? Wasn't there something called Fantasy Flight? I can make that kind of joke. Oh, no. No Fantasy Flight as far as I saw. Because there's like Icy Flight and Sunny Flight and some others, but no Fantasy Flight. Yeah, I know Fantasy Flight games. That's why I was going to make the joke. But in Spyro, that there's actually each world has its own flight minigame in it. Isn't that what you come for? Isn't that why you go see an elf? Flights of Fancy. I mean, I guess if there were winged elf, you would probably go to them. I don't actually... Wait. I was gonna say, I'm not certain if I know any flying elves exactly. So I know in Baldur's Gate 2 there's one, but she also has her wings cut off, so it's not quite the same. You don't trust an elf with wings. So you don't trust the one from Baldur's Gate 2? I don't remember her name. I remember her image, though. I vaguely remember her voice. No, but there is in Baldur's Gate 2. So, there is a winged elf. She's an Avariel. They are canon to Forgotten Realms. There's all sorts of elves in there. Tegan Nightwind? Nope. That's a boy. Aerie. She's very Manic Pixie Dream Girl, except she, got her wings cut off. Also, I think that there was something in the background about working in some sort of like maybe freak show at the time or carnival, which may have led to, said wings being cut off. Yes, that area exists. Being more elf and fae also helps in trusting. I want to say fae ancestry. Where was it? Where did I put it? I say I have so many things here, and then it's at the same time like, oh, there's not really that much. So why can't I find the one I'm looking for? Unless I change the name. I did. Haha. So this is... Oh, wait. That's not what I'm looking for. No, that's not what I mean, it is, but... This is Aerie from Baldur's Gate 2, I believe. I don't think she's in Baldur's Gate 1. Unless she is? Wait, I guess she's in Baldur's Gate 1. Maybe. No, 2. 2 only. Shadows of Mammon, Throne of Baal. Where's the ball? You're not actually fae? I suppose it's true, but then you get into... There's some that are closer to fae than your standard elf. Would you trust that? Would you trust an Eladrin? A face... Really? Really? I mean, this is kind of how a lot of the Baldur's Gate 2 characters look. Honestly. There's a drow in here, too. I don't remember her name. Let me see about her. What was her name? Viconia. They were... The default images were interesting. They were very... like photoshopped illustration or very photo but also illustration, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe that style for some, especially at least for something like this. I guess it varied depending on the race. And probably the artist behind it too. I haven't played too many. I mostly read the book for this, which is why I know more so about the characters and potential interactions with them versus the like how it actually plays out. Except like I remember like little tidbits in the book about how like, oh, you can around this battle it's really difficult, so you can cheese it in this manner. And memories of reading that in the book. One of my older relatives had a copy of the game, and I don't remember why I couldn't play the game itself, but I was able to read the book. I was able to read the guide. Looking back, when did Baldur's Gate 2 come out? 2000. Okay. I can maybe see why. I wasn't able to play it at that time now. So, without further ado, let's get into the dragons. Let me... It's kind of their sound? It seems really low, and I can't tell if it's just on my part. There's one or two more... Wait. What is... Okay. Here we go. Almost. One more thing. I wonder if this is gonna work. Hold on. I need to make it stop vibrating. Damn it. Do I have to, like... Nope. Maybe this? No. The controller image is vibrating and it shouldn't be. I think that's because I need to redo Nyautapad. Maybe. Like the connection gets kind of wonky. Oh god, why did it start doing it again? Come on. Stop doing it. It looks no, but it should be doing it's constantly vibrating. It's not properly. It makes me a little worried too that maybe there's something weird with the controls. Hello, just Mayor. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Haha. There we go. We'll see if this works. One more. Excellent. Yeah, it's kind of minor. But you can see like my fingers are actually moving. Tip tap, with the actions I'm performing. I didn't pay like $12 for that to not sometimes use it. But oh yes, I came back here because I was actually testing out something. Strange barrel. Oh, I guess this is also something for Reignited. There are a few things that they took from previous games that they included into the earlier games. And I think that they propagated rolling. They also propagated like sparks helping you out. Vibration. It is much more obvious when it's bigger. Let me actually do something real quick, and this might mess it up again, but we'll see. If I do this real quick, back to talking. Okay. No, I have to do something else first. Like, you can see it vibrating now, can't you? Yeah. 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 And if it's not working entirely properly, I'll just start doing, like, all this. On its own. Hearing the controller sounds? I haven't fully... I don't have... Look, it's right under here. I can't, I guess, do a whole lot about that. I don't think. I don't really... I mean, I find that when I start adding in the cutoff for the voice and, like, sounds, it cuts out my voice, and I'd rather avoid that. And also, I guess you can hear the effort I'm putting in. Yeah, it's absolutely effortless, and there's, like, furtive jamming, clicking noises. That's right, I can't actually really hear the game sound myself very well. It's kind of a, did I... If it's too quiet, let me know. Wait, I know what happened. I was doing this while I was doing something else, so I turned the sound down. By, like, a lot. Dead silence. Okay. Because normally I have my volume at, like, 50, and it's kind of a, Also, you can change the, music, so I changed it to original. Okay. So it might still be quieter, but at least now you can actually hopefully hear it. There's one more thing for setup. I'm gonna regret this. Also, we're probably gonna be replaying a lot of levels to get 100% in here, since we are actually kind of close to the end of the plot, I think. Oh wow, that was kind of sad. But yeah, I was spending some time practicing this jump. Ah! Pretty. Ah! If I just... Where is he? I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Barrels in the original? Huh. Maybe it's not quite the same in other ones? I distinctly remember seeing something about it. But yeah, last week someone gave me reminded me about, like, hey, if you charge before you jump, it's better. And lo and behold, that's what you need to do here. So you can go up here a lot more easily. Look, first try, effortless. Ignore the fact that I spent like a half hour off stream making sure I could do it. Okay. Could probably be doing this a lot faster, but just like making sure I'm getting everything. Yeah, a whole like half hour off stream. Let's see. I know that there's this. Oh, we got all the gems. Thor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Ooh. Okay. You were holder.
By accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
Oh, actually, it kind of sounds like when I try and uwu. So, where did it go? it just... What was the plot of this game? So at the opening there was a cutscene that was basically the dragons talking about their beautiful home world and how Nasty Nork is their shitty-ass neighbor who's ugly and has a bad house. And Nork said, fuck you, don't shit-talk me on TV, I'm gonna make you regret this. And that's how all the dragons turned into crystal. Nasty Nork did it. So Spyro was the only one to save because he's little dragon beneath Nasty Nork's notice or something like that. So it's Spyro's job to go save all the big adult dragons. Or yeah, Jay Bush. What Jay Bush said. Oh. Okay, I need to get quicker at this. But also, like, where the fuck did it go? Because he's not here, so that must mean he's down below and I missed him? We're gonna do another loop real quick because I don't know where he went. Oh, I'm looking for the egg thief. Like, you hear him, but where the fuck did he go? Oh, that was close. Where did he go? Just making sure that there's not like a secret place that he went. He's not on the floor, is he? Oh, he is. Wonder where he's gonna go. There we go. That felt way too easy. Okay, level complete. See, easy. Yeah, like it shouldn't have been. It should not have been that easy, huh? Yeah. Like the remasters are gorgeous, but at the same time, it's kind of maybe I want it to be a little harder. Like maybe since I do have the second and third ones on PS1 disc, like maybe I will do it there and not this. Although it will be kind of painful looking. It'll be a little painful looking, not gonna lie. Okay, guidebook. So we have all the worlds unlocked. We didn't actually really do anything in Dreamweavers. So we can go back there. After... Okay. Real quick, like, checking out to see I got all the gems and stuff over here. Pretty certain I got him. Yep. So I'm missing like a handful of gems. A smidgen of gems. Fuck. A third time? It shouldn't be this hard to catch a Batman with a sack. Ugh. Okay. Double checking on this side to make sure I didn't grab another one. 240p. You're being generous with the P there. I'm pretty certain it's not P. I didn't miss anything else. I mean, I have a feeling it's gonna be another one of these where it's a jump that I miss, or like was like, I'll bother some other time. Ah, I see him. Have I ever tried to catch Sansa? No? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe I'm misremembering about the P versus I thing, but I was thinking about, honestly, like TVs back in the day. And old DVDs and stuff. That was 480i. That was 480i. I remember having to set the interlace mode on my Venture Brothers discs. Otherwise, the animation would look pretty fucking bad. Like, Force Blend. Okay. I don't know if we finished Dark Hollow. We did not. We only have gems to do there. It's really egregious on the Venture Brothers discs for some reason. The cases were nice. Yeah, especially the Disney, like, clamshell. You could tell it was a Disney production when it was that thick, pillowy white. It looked pillowy, but you know it was hard white plastic. Cases. With a real snap. Instead of a piece of cardboard. Oh. Right. So this is again probably going to be... Yeah, no, I mean, space-saving purposes. It's way better to have DVDs. I'd rather have something a bit more slim for the shelf. This? What's down here? Oh, fuck. I have to get out. I have to get out. Ah. Ah! Oops. I know I skipped over an area, so I'm gonna go back. I thought that this was a side path. I kind of didn't realize I should look at the map. You know. I defeated all of them, right? Looks like it. Okay, so there's another puzzle over there. Jewel cases are better than big... Okay, this is another one of those. I need to run and jump. Well, actually, first I'm gonna... Oh, there's a basket up there, too. Are they both... if I do it from this side? Early PlayStation days? Big cases? I don't really remember the big... Okay, when you say big cases... I'm just thinking like, okay, I do have like some, but those were because, you know, you need all three of those discs. You need all three of those discs. So of course it has a like a 4K spindle thing. I don't remember the Godzilla movie thing, but that was probably a little too not to my liking. So I didn't see it. So that really is just like a side bit, huh? There's no going around it. So what we need to do... Oh, actually, that's right. Don't actually know if that does anything mechanically. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got everything down here. Yeah. When you say Descent, sometimes I think about the... It's the cave movie. Well, it's not the cave movie, but... I don't know if I know any other Descent. Okay, no. This was a really short... Just like, wow, that's a really short level. Oh. This is what you do. For this one. Thank you for the water. Just reminds me of the joke I was gonna say. The joke for Twitter. And then I realized, no, they might not realize I'm joking. And also, it's the wrong moon phase. I have to wait a literal month for this joke to make any sense. I shouldn't say to make any sense. That's not the right phrase, I guess. It just... I can make it now, but it wouldn't be true, versus if I make it in, like... If I make it Halloween week, it'll be true. I just missed being able to make the joke, like, last week. So I just have to wait for it to roll around again. And for part of it, all I can think of is... you think people who wholeheartedly believe in astrology is bad. This builds upon it. I learned something really horrifying. I shouldn't say really horrifying. But damn. Damn. So there's like 1 gem. 2 gems. Where the fuck am I missing 2 gems? Where the fuck am I missing 2 gems? I did the stuff up there. There's no other lights to light, right? Let me see. Can I set the books on fire? There really aren't any other lights? Yeah, Spyro's a bad dragon. The baddest motherfucker around. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? It's not hidden in here. No. So maybe it's not hidden down here either. Where? It's not this. I'll double check the other side. Like, surely I really didn't miss anything here as far as I can see. Where's my last 3 gems? Where's my last 3 gems? There's no candles or anything I need to light up, is there? This is like a tiny ass map. Maybe if I walk around, I'll notice something. Just see it from a different perspective. Down here. I didn't really go back down here. That's probably it, actually. Oh, fuck. This is it. This is it. We can leave now. Work nurse? Work nurse? I'm not that old. Ah. All that for like a handful of gems. I guess I don't actually have to be physically going to all these different locations. But look, double checking. Okay, we have 100% in artisans in general, so we can just jump to Stonehill. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I haven't done that yet today. One stage. Yep. There was what missing from this one? This is Stonehill. We just need a bunch of gems. We just need a bunch of gems. A part of this is how much of it was me being lazy and deciding not to do a bunch of obvious stuff. Like, I won't bother collecting all the gems on the side because I'll do that later. I feel like that's a lot of what this is going to end up being. Where did I decide not to hug the wall? To get all the stuff. Also kind of forgot, this is Tutorial Alley. So, probably smaller worlds. Yeah. He doesn't have a dog, does he? No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't kill all the enemies either. Oops. How much more here? 91%. Wait, 91%. So a couple more gems potentially, but they might be in enemies because honestly, like killing all these guys. Why? Also, I guess just things lying around. Hold on one second. I also realized, like, oh, I haven't checked in a while if the message is good. Because I do know that, I guess, if you want to have a invite that is, I don't want to say generic. That's not exactly the phrase. One that lasts for longer than 30 days, you need to pay. You need to pay up. We did the egg thief. Are there any other things around here? There's no I was gonna say sheep. They're not sheep. There were sheep. Are there any goats up here? Rams? Rams is the word. Actually, were they goats or were they rams? Wait, shit. So... Realizing... I don't know the proper phrase for it. A ram is a male goat and or sheep? Question mark? A ewe is a female sheep. A nana or nanny is a female sheep. Or goat. Female goat, right? Hello, Allie. I hope you're doing well today. I... Personally, for the server invite, is something that I think happens if you're, like, a super duper community. I don't honestly... You might have to be, like, an open community server of some sort for that. Oh, they're the lock boxes. How do you fucking open the lock? How open lock? How open lock? Okay, we've been through here. The only people I know who have those personalized ones are... Actually, now I think that they're like a community server, as in like you can join off of... You can join off of Discord itself. I think? But otherwise, like, she's got like a huge community. So I think she almost always has like the highest level of Discord subs. That's not the word boosts. Boosts. Wait. That was kind of... Oh, okay, that's what it is. It took me a second to realize. There's nothing over here. Is it really just in the lock? Is it really just in the lock? How? Okay, we're gonna go up top again real quick. I know it's not the egg thief because I've already dealt with the egg thief in the past. But there must be something else. $94, we're just missing like a little bit. All we need is the key, and where the fuck is the key? It's kind of it. Is the key hiding up somewhere? And I normally wouldn't look, because why would you look up? Why would I look up? Ah! It's a pretty castle. You're a tourist if you look up. Simple as. Simple as. Maybe it's somewhere up here. Ah! Fuck. Were they... Did they make fun of you for looking up when they told you to? And there was nothing there? But like, look, you're an easy target now for being pickpocketed or something? It's kind of a... Oh, you know what? We can probably jump on the beach. Why would I look... Ah! Why would I look down? Why would I look down? I took look mode from that. I'm sorry for screaming. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. But the one thing is, like, where's the key? Where's the fucking key? I should have also... Oh, there it is. So the well. The well... Actually, sorry, there's two wells. There's one that is on one side and then one on the other side. So I guess the case is... Are we going to the well? Nope. On this side or the other side? That's not the appropriate area. Okay, it must be on the other side. Well, that woke me up. That woke me up. Gonna have to work harder for the second scream. Where is the hole? Where is the hole? Ah. Did I miss that earlier? Now it's done. Can I just exit the level now and not even bother properly returning home? Can I just jump? I kind of actually... I don't know about doing the flights. Honestly, I might skip the flights just because... Or I might be really desperate if I want to work on the flights. Okay, so I just have to, like, double tap. Just have to consistently double tap. And also remember where everything is. In terms of, have I killed this thing before? Okay, there we go. I think I'm getting better. Oh, fuck. That wasn't better at all. There we go. Ah, I missed the side path. I missed a side path. Oh, fuck! A lot more dogs. Just gotta time. Is this it? That's it. Oh, the sky is really pretty here, though. Actually, I say as it's looking upon a fucking sea of LCL. It does look pretty, though, with the sky. The music's a bit... strange. So that's everything for Artisan's World except for Sunny Flight. Which means 40... That put down, like, 2% of the game total. Up? Just break through the AT field? No, I like it in my AT fields. You'll have to pry me out of that with your cold robotic hands. I shouldn't say robotic, I should say armored hands, actually. My bad. Not accurate to the lore. Look, I don't have enough mother issues to be... Okay, I shouldn't actually say that, fuck. Eh? Hello, Cliff. If it's about the stream title. He's a little dragon. He's a bad little dragon. Big attitude. Unless it's about the Asuka comment. Okay, let's see. How many more of these tents? I think this is one of the reasons why I don't really like this area, because they're all hiding in their tents, and you have to, like, burn them down at least once. But I guess you don't have to keep doing it. It's just, which ones did I get, which ones did I not get done? Is Spyro a bad enough dude? If the president is a dragon? Actually, yeah, no, you know what? He is in general, just because thinking about all the other shit he does in the other games, Yeah, he's a bad enough dude. So we're not going in any worlds until we solve the case of the lockbox. Am I smarter than a human 5th grader? Am I smarter than a human 5th grader? I don't have the key. There's 2 things that need keys. So... okay, I killed that one. So we're just gonna, I guess, back out from here because I don't think that there's anything else of use. We have the egg thief. Is there nothing else in this area? Oh, there's just the pool that you fall into. Okay. Oh, that was close. So... I don't remember what's over here, but I'm gonna guess it's another land. Oh, fuck! And there's no way for me to recover from that. So that's a life down. So I guess I actually have to make a running jump for this one. It shouldn't be too bad once I do it. Fuck. Once I do it. Okay, that was too dumb on my part. Is there... Nope. There has to be something in there. There's absolutely something in there. Just... I'm gonna use up all my energy to do that. Fuck! Unlike this, which is insta-death. That's the only one that uses it. At least... now I'm restarting in a closer area. Fuck! I did this before. I should be able to do it again. It's not like I'm tackling this from the wrong angle, right? No, I have to do it this way. I mean, maybe I can just regular jump, but I feel like it might need a running jump. Well, I guess I can just regular jump it. So it's kind of a... Oh, this is cute! Look, he leaves little footprints! They're kind of weird. They're kind of gross looking, though, when you look too close, because they're like human footprints, but they've got 1 digit removed. Running jump denies you altitude? Really? It didn't quite feel like that, honestly, when I was doing it for the other thing. When I was doing it for the first jump. He has hands for feet. Yeah, that's the other thing. They're all 4 hands. When you see them on there. Gross. Okay. There we go. We did it. And there's a... Ugh. How? What am I missing? There's literally like... Wait, okay, so this is Peacekeepers. 20... No. 20 gems worth of stuff locked up. I just need to find the key. Just need to find the key. And I made the stupid jump once. It's kind of a, crud. I'm gonna have to do it again. It must be a case where I can hit something maybe? To do this? To drop keys? Makes some sense. I understand that this is also for getting rid of enemies, but just kind of a, well, what if it's multi-purpose? Nope. No reason to topple the boulders. Maybe I'm being too gentle for that. The other thing is like, what about those? Actually, There's no way to do that, is there? Probably not. Thinking about, what if I filled the holes with rocks? Just plug these babies up. I don't think that's actually what I need to do, but maybe? Maybe? There's nothing else really down. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. I'm not missing anything by like not looking up there, unless you're supposed to. That's kind of gross. It's kind of neat, but kind of gross. So there's nothing down on this path. Like, this is the kind of thing where I should be looking at the map to see what I'm missing, because there's got to be something obvious. But I can't. I feel... When I walk somewhere, this is something that I've learned through other applications. Oftentimes people will move where they walk. So if you look left, you're more likely to start moving left. Ah, you're not touching me there. And I am absolutely guilty of that. I am, if I talk to someone, I'm walking with them. If they're to my left, I will probably start eventually running them into the road by accident. Oh, there's the key. What the fuck? There's a key. There's one key. It's kind of hard to see because it's yellow and yellow. It's kind of a... It's not just one key that I need, is it? We'll see. Do I need multiple keys? Yes. So what does this one key work to? Not this one? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's the one that was hard to get to. And I fucked up. I still have the key. I still have a singular key. What if it's a keys all the way down situation? Jeez. Actually, he even has like little tiny claws on those. Oh, cannons? Okay. And this one needs an actual key because it... Fuck. Okay. This is the only one that needs something that isn't a cannon because it is way deep in there. Okay, well, we have some rabbits in the meantime. So if we... The cannons? How far? I guess actually for this, because the cannons are on the... Wait. The cannons aren't actually all that far. Brand appropriate Primrose. I love Berserker Boy. It's evening, it's evening. I am back to that for right now. Will it actually go that low? It will. Huh. I thought maybe we might have to do like an actual trick shot of like over the previous area. Or for that to work. So now we just have the very last one. Which I have to do this through. Again. Do this dumb joke. Do this dumb jump. Street tacos. There we go. I have to think about what I'm going to have for breakfast. 200, we're done with this world. Now we just have to move on to... Actually, how many... I feel like I'm not missing a world? I'm not missing a world, right? No, I guess not. We'll try Dry Canyon. Steak and eggs never hurt anyone? Maybe if... I feel like that's... cholesterol. Cholesterol might have a problem with that. Not my personally one, just like in general. There's probably people who can't. And that would require me to have steak. And I'm gonna be honest, the eggs are running low. The eggs are running low. Wait, what just dropped? Okay. How much more? I have a dragon left and 50 gold. It would probably be a pretty good idea to get more, yeah. It'd be nice to have some egg salad. But there are some other things I'm more interested in having. It is the last week that a lot of places are going to be selling certain foods. So, taking advantage of that. Like lobster rolls. And I suppose it's also kind of going to be a last hurrah for egg salad, too. Unless it's more of a tea... Actually, no, it's just switching the season from... into more tea time. Kind of... tea sandwich kind of feeling for egg salad. Bacon on steak. Egg salad... there's, I guess, like, two kind of feelings for it for me. Like, having it as part of a cold picnic lunch, and then having it as part of, like, a tea time. So it just kind of moves from one to the other. It's also kind of a, I don't really feel like cooking, so I don't feel like heating things up because it's already hot enough in the house. It's already hot enough in general outside. So egg salad fits really well for that. So does charcuterie. Lazy. And also don't want to heat up anything. So lazy. And also it's sometimes just kind of fun to pick out new cheese. Keep the house warm. It's more so, it's, the weather. I mean, the weather is currently warm. And depending on situations, may not necessarily want to open. Like, a lot of times, honestly, don't really want to have the windows open because of all that smoke that was coming in. There were a couple weeks where it was kind of a don't open your windows because it's gonna start getting really weird looking in your home if you start doing that. 75 is pretty nice. 75 is toasty, but not like super toasty. It's comfy. But then again, I guess I like things a little warmer in general. Upstate New York. Awful in the summer? I want to say you think it's awful. I guess actually no, because they're not used to necessarily having like robust air conditioning. So it's really awful because they're not really, especially nowadays, actually they're not really prepared versus like, oh, winter we got on lockdown. We've got, you know, like 5 different ways to heat the house. But then summer, they're not prepared. Okay, there's the dragon. So this was the jump I needed to make that I didn't make. 107. Okay. Now I think about it. There was a trick that used to be, or is available in later games, I think, that isn't available here, which is kind of like, I want it. I want it. Either that, or maybe it's something that isn't in the Reignited, but I swear if you were like super fucking desperate to try and make it up top somewhere, if you hit triangle at the end of your stuff, end of your jump, it would help. Like a tiny, tiny boost. Yeah, why would you want to cool? Just stick it. All you need is like an air conditioner in like one room, right? Just stick it in the wall, stick it in the window. There's no other way, right? I just have to get good. I just probably have to get good. Also, I think that there was there another thing over here where I had to, no, I guess not. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, there's an island off on the side. So just get good. Just get good. Oh, that wasn't getting good. That was me doing a practice jump and I didn't stop in time. Fuck. That was not me getting good. Baby Kinchal. You've seen those photos of what, New York City too? Yeah, you want your baby to get some fresh air? Just the box. The box. The cage. Nah. But I live in an area that is not too severe in most kinds of weather. A cute little dog. He bites. Actually, no. Actually, he doesn't bite. He breathes fire and he headbutts. So, at your own risk. Nope. This might be one of those ones I just leave. Fuck. Okay. Headbutts. Mm-hmm. Look at those horns. Actually, I guess they're not like... it's kind of... I wonder why they didn't go for ram's horns for this sort of design. But I guess they wanted to make it clear he was a dragon and not goat related. Okay. It's kind of a... There's no... Okay, there isn't. I was wondering maybe that there's a way to jump from a different vantage point. Or like build up to a better vantage point. But I don't necessarily think so. I don't think so, question mark? Because I can, like, walk on the post here, but that won't help get across. I was also wondering, like, if I could get from there up there and then use that as a launch pad, but I don't think that that's gonna work either. The bouncing noises. Dragoat. More of a gore attack. Yeah, look. Oh, shit! I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay. We're going back in. We're going back in. Going back into the dry canyon. I feel like a Drago does exist somewhere in the, like, furry community. Someone's got a hybrid. I wonder if I can just do this really quick. Like, just boop. Oh, I guess I have to actually flame him. Taking the stairs slow, because you never know. You never know. Okay. There we go, that's all of them. Adoptables. Yeah! Speaking of which, my Neopets must be really hungry. Neopet. I only have one now. Nope. Is this really just another unrelated path? I guess so. So how do we get to that island then? It wasn't... Okay, so it is up that path. Hi, Sifs. How are you doing? Fuck. I'm making Sparks sad. I'm making Sparks so sad. What is this? Full of regret. Full of regret. Okay, we got all those guys. A pack of Jack Daniel's beer? They make beer? I guess I know that there are some groups that are making like spreading out their content, so to speak. Spreading out their stuff. I didn't realize Jack Daniel's is in that game too. Country cocktail? Oh, okay. I see, I see. I've seen those cans. Oh yes, it's a rum and coke. It's a canned rum and coke. I'm not belittling those. I have drunk a number of different ones. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Fuck. Wait. What? What? I don't know if that was supposed to happen. I feel like... Oh no. It didn't save my progress on that. I think I did it perfectly. Shh. Compliments will get you nowhere. Has to be fruity. Okay, fruity. Fruity is a good way of putting it because just thinking there... I used to mistake fruity and sugary. Fuck. So I thought I liked sugary drinks, and then it turns out that no. I can't do ice wine. I can't do ice wine. I do not like sweet wine. I like fruity wine. Long Island's. Sugar means hangover. I don't think it's the sugar that causes the hangover for me. I don't think it's the sugar. Ice wine? Yeah. Oh fuck. It's not the right angle. There we go. Just had to do that. And I need the key to finish this. Lovely. We're so close to the... We're so close. I actually got to try... I don't think it was necessarily 2 new drinks, but a few new drinks. And one of them was like an orange creamsicle mead. I don't remember who made it though. The beginning was fine, but by the end it was a little warm. And it was kind of all I could think of was, why am I tasting diaper? I have never eaten a diaper, but that's just the feeling that I get. I've smelled a lot of diapers. I've smelled a lot of diapers. Like clean diapers, not dirty diapers. No, my mother took care of a lot of human children. My mother took care of a lot of human children. You don't understand. I smelled a lot of diapers. And yeah. Non-human, yeah. Human children grow up quicker. It's kind of easier to say goodbye when it's such a short amount of time. I don't necessarily... Maybe? Maybe? I'm not certain about that. Yeah, diapers... I don't know how to describe it. So like there's also the taste of cat urine is actually a note that can be there's a fancier word for it, but that is like a valid tasting note when it comes to wines. And wine tasters aren't out there, as far as I know, drinking like cat urine. I've never drunk cat urine, but if there's that note in like a beer or cider, yeah, it's gonna be noted. What do you mean confirmed from his human? What do you mean? Because of the cat urine? Or because of the diaper thing? I don't really know how to describe it exactly. It's not acrid because I feel like acrid is a different note. Like acrid, I think of more like battery acid. But like sometimes wine just gives you feelings and you the words may be weird, but it works. And people will be like, yes, exactly this. I too have never eaten a diaper, but this tastes like it. Feelings of lust and love. Potentially. Look! Okay, I could go through some of my tasting notes for a couple of different, like, ciders that I've had in the past. Maybe I shouldn't say that. The ciders sometimes get a little wild. Just a little bit. Not, like, hugely. Mostly it's like, ah yes, this particular brand I don't drink because diaper. I don't. Sometimes for wine too, like there'll be notes of like leather and smoke and blah 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 blah. But I feel like that's more normal. That's more normal. A lot of people may not necessarily enjoy that, but you know, there are people who do. There are people who do enjoy those notes in their wine. Maybe there's people out there who enjoy those other things. Oh, I guess there's also like, this is an off note, I'm sure, but like vomit. Let's see. I really feel like I'm missing something there. Like there's some particular angle I need to take. I need to re-examine this jump. I get some like little tastings of things here and there, and almost all the time it's just kind of a watch Prim make a bad face. Watch Prim make a bad face is the bartender hands or something, or like someone passes a drink around. Maybe no. I don't mind durians. I don't mind durians. Well, I shouldn't say that. I guess I've never had like straight up durian. I've had durian in something else, like durian crepe or like a durian dessert. Again, it's kind of a, is there a way for me to get onto these pedestals? Is there a way for me to get on those pedestals? No. There's no way. There is a way up there. That's right, the other path that I avoided taking. I want to just get over... where the fuck is it? Over here. I need to make this jump, and I'm just not able to do it right now. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. I feel like. Yeah. Because this is where the key is, and those sparkly gems and stuff. So, I'm not quite getting it here, either through, like, a regular jump, or through the, like, the charging jump. So it's kind of a, like, it's just a little short, you know? So it's kind of a, maybe I need to get up a little higher. There are these areas right here. You don't think... Yeah. So it's kind of a re-examine the process and find a higher point. Oh, there's another orb. So kind of a, I've already forgotten on the map where it is. So I think this is what I was doing. It was kind of a, can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? The answer is no. I can't make that jump. At least not that way. And I don't think that we're able to go up top there unless... Ah, fuck! Okay. Unless I'm able to, like... jump up there. You look, I'm still a little dragon. Darkest Fairy? Not to my knowledge. At a Blockbuster? I have to be... I never really went to Blockbuster. I would sometimes see movies in theaters when they came out on occasion. But not usually in blockbusters. Fake. Because I didn't spend money to rent videos. Spyro has all his moves. I almost never make this jump. That just makes me think like, it's user error. Yeah, I never really got to rent games either, honestly. Didn't partake in yeah. Yeah. Not especially. Yeah, Spyro doesn't really... There's a path I'm missing. I just watched someone go through a certain section of Final Fantasy XIV. It's just kind of a... I want to give you the answer, but I shouldn't. I'm blind. I'm blind. So what if I go back over here? I did actually make an appointment to go see the doctor to get new glasses. But I decided against it. Or rather, I shouldn't say I decided against it. I have to readjust the appointment date. I realize there's a conflict. It's not like I can jump up there and then jump up higher from there, as far as I know. What the fuck is with that castle? What the actual fuck is with that castle? That's just... You see it? You see the path? I don't see a path. I tried this, but maybe I didn't jump it properly. So you see a path. Cusco Summer Home? Fuck. Fuck. It really isn't that, is it? Like we did that. I have seen just the first one, though. I've just seen the first one. This isn't the path, is it? Is this the path? The one I tried to take, like going from this roof to over there? Or do I actually have to... Sorry, I was just wondering if the yellow cacti were like a little hint, but I don't think they are. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, even though it's probably not right. Sometimes it's kind of a, is this really the right... is that a hint, or is that just them being, I don't want to say lazy, but being... Recycling assets. Not a bad thing. Path is a little unintuitive. Okay. I'm gonna try this even though it's probably wrong. Can I actually do that? It's also a bit of a, It can't be like going there and then going back, huh? I actually don't know if I can make this jump either. It's not like I lose a hole. Yeah, I can't. Not right now. It's more so like I can't jump up there, I don't think. If I can't go forward, go backwards, I'm gonna start at the beginning, I guess? I'm gonna start at the beginning and take a look. It's kind of, there's no geyser down there. Because that would be one thing I would check out. It's also not like there's a hole. As far as I could see. Unless it's very well blocked. Jump down from here, go around the corner like at the start of the level. Actually, hold on. Path hunting? Let's see. Is this actually the start of the level? It's kind of hard sometimes to tell. I know that there was this. It was kind of a, there's nothing there. There's the egg guy. Actually, wait. Now I'm just curious, like, where the beginning of it was. This is the beginning. Oh, you're just telling me this is the beginning. Okay. Go around the corner. Around the first big corner. Thank you. What the fuck is that? Okay, hold on. What the fuck is that? Has it always been there? How? Okay. Okay. Huh. Now it's kind of a case of, okay, so I think I see the best, actually, kind of a, I'm gonna go back here again real quick. Also, I guess it's, before I do this, I want to see if I remember where on the map. I see it on the mini map too, and like, goddamn, that was, if I just looked at the mini map and do not ask me to read a map for directions. It is literally right there on the map and I didn't see it. Literally right there. No, but the map I think was in older versions. Because there is a map in Spyro 2. Because when I tested Spyro 2, OG and Remastered, they both had an option for a map. And you believe me, I turned that on. But I don't have a copy of the first game to test that, so. But I'll believe you. Okay, so it's more of a, if I do this. That was useless, but it's okay. So I wonder if I can just jump from here. Yeah. So I've already been here and I forgot already. I was here last week. I was here last week. The Hobbit. I read it.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly
I read it nearly 2 decades ago. It's been a very long time. Well, I guess not like long in the grand scheme of things. Flame. Oh, fuck. Now I do want steak. Now I do want steak. Okay, we have the key. Oh, hey, look, I can do this now. We're gonna try and go this way. Actually, wait, there was something... We have to go backtracking a little bit for this, don't... When I was 215. But yeah, I enjoyed it more than I enjoyed Lord of the Rings. For one, I actually finished The Hobbit and I didn't finish Lord of the Rings. I stopped halfway through the middle book. That's the Two Towers. Partly because I misplaced the book. Thank you, Space and Arrow, for the subscription. Welcome to the garden. But yeah, I lost the book, but also I think I just kind of lost the will to read it at that specific point. I'm trying to remember, actually. I think it was a borrowed copy of Lord of the Rings. No, wait, no. I lent that copy out afterwards. I lent my copy of Lord of the Rings out. And I don't think I have that copy of The Hobbit anymore. I may have borrowed that. Okay. Just making sure so I don't fuck up too bad. There we go. Just sitting in a box. You have books that also do not fit on the bookshelf, I'm guessing? Oh. Oh, that kind of thing. Ah, right, this location. That's right, the fires. Just making sure that there's nothing over here. Actually, I would be able to see it on the map. I would be able to see on the map if there was. No, you don't have any bookshelves? Wow, okay. Not about the bookshelves, that's not a wow, okay moment, just more of a... I can somewhat understand it. I can, oh fuck. I can somewhat understand it. I used to have too many books. I say that is, how to put this? Not all books, some are, you know, one and done, right? You don't need a copy forever. And honestly, they're big and they're heavy to move with, and it may sound weird, they don't really keep their value well either, necessarily. I know people who are like very precious about books and how like, oh, I don't want to toss them out. I'd rather like see them get some use in the library or something. And it's kind of a, the library isn't keeping your 1982 how to code book. It's not keeping anything that you're donating. Sorry. They're selling it at best if it's worth anything, but it probably isn't. They get so many donations. Paper is so cheap. That's why I like digital books. I can be a digital hoarder and it's fine. I can be a digital hoarder and it's fine. There's nothing up there, right? Probably not. Oh, it's that. Okay. This is what we have to do. We have to make that jump. But yeah, I pretty much decided only to keep the books that I really liked. And I was able to go from way too many books that I couldn't fit anywhere to having a little bit of extra space. A little bit of extra space, just a little bit. Fuck. Wait, do we have the egg? We do have the eggs, so all we need are gems. All we need is money. Okay, that one didn't spin it up. You just got a dining room table? I'm still waiting on my table. They put out a new batch of numbers and I am not in it. And it's just sort of a pain. Waiting for this table. I already have one, but I want a better one. I want a better one. Okay, how many more? Am I missing? Guess I'm gonna see about the rest of these guys. Maybe there's something else I missed. Can I heat it up so it like makes a soup? No. Damn. I'll figure out the trick. Wherever the trick is. Oh. Duh. Okay. Fuck! It's okay that we fell down because we can just go back up. Yeah, it's a gamer table. It's one of those gamer tables. Yeah, Look. Look. I do have a group that I can play with in real life. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a death fall too. So we have another couple gems to get. And part of it is gonna be in the... There is something. There's a key somewhere. It's just a case of where is the key. I could have sworn I remember seeing a box that was locked. Oh, there it is. It is locked, right? Yeah. It's just regular stairs? Regular stairs. He just kind of does that after a while, doesn't he? Like he gets so sick and fed up of your shit. This platform's kind of strange. I wonder. We've already gone through here. There's nothing else in that. I mean, this is a very complicated area, honestly, actually. Is there anything further deeper in there, I wonder? Hold on. It's one of the buttons. Kind of, it's not hiding. No, it's probably not hiding in there. Probably. Just kind of a, why would they have that gap? Unless it's just a trap. Just making sure. Nope. Do the fires go out after a while? Oh, fireworks! Fireworks, okay. I see. I think I see. How'd the game go after the previous Spyro stream? God, it's been a week. What happened in the last week in that game? Let's see. We did some... We finished building our ship. We finished building our ship. And I also answered the DM's question that they sent me beforehand during the stream. Very, very good player. Very good player. Right there. Excellent player. I'm not gonna make it because I fucked up. Oh. Oh, and I can't make it up. Professional streamer and look, I'm not doing one of those professional actually now I realize shit. No, that's not it. There are groups that will be like, "Hey, if you we'll pay you to run a D&D campaign for us." Like as a DM or something like that. I know people who do that. That's not for me. Not professional. The only way you can count as maybe professional would be when I run it for chat, and it's kind of that's for fun. It's not for money. It's not for money. I did get to play a new game last week. Basically, I did a test run of a game I would like to run. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Maybe if I go over here. What do you mean it's not loud? I see it. There we go. See, I figured it out. Eventually. Eventually. I'm not gonna head myself off. Headbutt myself off. I'm not gonna headbutt myself off. There we go. A D&D one shot? For a coworker's husband? Huh. As like an introductory thing? I don't think I've ever explicitly paid a DM. I shouldn't say I've bribed, okay? It doesn't count as bribing if it's a, hey, I brought cheese for everyone. It's pumpkin spice flavor or whatever, because I know the owner of the hostess, you know, would absolutely try that, even if it's ironic, but it's totally not exactly. It's, I guess, ironic. And bring ciders and, you know, other things. But that doesn't really count, right? Because everyone gets to try it. Okay. Okay. I get that. Oh, the controller is just vibrating. In real life. I'm gonna unplug and replug. You got a little... Yeah. Pumpkin spice... cheese. Yeah. It existed. I can't totally knock it. There are times when you want weird cheeses. It's not the weirdest cheese I've had. I'm trying to remember I had a cheese recently where it was just kind of an what do they do to it? That may have been like one of the ash coated cheeses. Like, I'm not a huge fan, I guess, of that. Yeah. Because pumpkin spice... is just a batch of spices. It's not necessarily, like, inherent sugar sweetness to it. Oh, Bat is just a regular minion here. So, thinking about how people will have, like, lavender teas or whatever nowadays. And you can put that in a cheese, too. It's pretty tasty. Not gonna lie. That's one of my favorites. I think it's lavender? Shit. I think it's lavender. Wondering what the best way of doing this is. Oh, okay, I could just do this. Unless this is another one of those. No, it's probably not a trick. It's probably just a... Yep. Wow, just a big chunk of something I didn't touch. Along with a key. Oh, there's the key. Okay. This might be pretty close to done then, as long as I can do this. Which, how? Unless it's slippery. If this is slippery, I'm fucked. It's not. Excellent. So I just have to backtrack. Or do a side path? Okay, that's just an orb. Let's backtrack. But yeah, so kind of a trading the entire table, and it's not like I was the only person who was doing that sort of thing. No outright bribery. Oh. Oh, he needs 2. Oh, because... No, he doesn't need 2. He needs to be knocked off. He's been knocked off. So, more backtracking. I think there's a lot of bats. It was over here, wasn't it? Jolly cooperation. One of the things that was rather fun to do with the group, at one point we all went to a... actually, now it's kind of a... I'm gonna leave that memory out real quick. I realized there's not too many of those. Thank you for the water. Did we finish it? No, there's still a little bit more. There's still a little bit more. There is another one I can probably share. Or just like a general concept. Now I think about it, actually, I've been with most of my D&D group. We've gone to a Renaissance fair, which is just sort of a... Oh. Wait. Those. I could get those, but I have to go from a higher reach, I guess? Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, there's Ren fairs all over. That wasn't what I was referring to. And also we went for Crane Hot Pot, too. We do a few other things, but the hot pot was really tasty. Hot pot was really good. And now it's kind of a, maybe not exactly sharing food like that anymore, but there's places that do individual hot pots. Which I guess kind of also defeats the purpose a little bit, but it has this similar feeling-ish. Everyone gets their own little hot pot. Hot pot's delicious. I recently went for green hot pot. Yeah, if you have someone who is for some reason vegetarian going to the hot pot and barbecue place, being able to just let them have their own pot, that's great. Okay. Wondering... Sorry, because there's that ledge. I'm wondering if I go from up there and just turn the corner. That should be it, I think. Yeah. I think small loop should be fine. If it's a big loop, then I'll have to keep looking. I like... Okay, I guess that's also not halal to get the seafood... the tofu seafood... tofu seafood, broth. That's another thing that's really nice about having the individual hot pot, because if you're with people who really like it spicy and you can't take the heat, then everyone can still be happy. I found a shrimp and a clam. I think it was a clam in mine. So yeah, probably not. Yeah. I don't necessarily know all the rules for halal, but I know the rules for kosher. So I just kind of assume it applies to both. Basically the same. Granted, I don't know a whole lot of people who keep kosher. Okay. Hopefully this will be fine. Fuck. Okay, that wasn't high enough. That wasn't high enough. I was really just thinking about something that made me sad when I realized it. There are some places that sell kosher sandwiches, and they... I understand. It's really sad, though, to have pastrami sometimes and not have cheese on it. Like, it's meat or cheese. You don't get both. You don't get both. I actually, in hindsight, it's kind of this is not going to be enough airtime. No. Yeah, the thing is, like, cheeseburgers, I feel like you can get away with, but for the pastrami, like pastrami on rye, the Russian dressing or coleslaw or whatever you have on top doesn't really help. I don't know. It doesn't feel complete to me. Versus, I feel like you could make a cheeseburger that doesn't need cheese. Or not a cheeseburger that doesn't need cheese. You can make a burger that doesn't need cheese. What the fuck is that? Sorry, just realizing that there... Oh, it's a bat. Okay. Like, wow, that's a really weird dried flower decoration? That's a really weird dried flower decoration. Okay. The butterfly. Okay, yeah, I know where the gems are. Okay, so that's how it is. That's the button. I just don't know how to get the gems. So I'm gonna try and go a little further up and see if I can. As you said, sometimes you have to go forward to go back. Or go backwards to go forwards, so it's kind of a, maybe if I do that. Maybe if I do that, I'll have a better understanding. And there's not really actually a whole lot left in here. Wow. There's this. And then this. Oh, and then there's these guys too. Frick. Okay, so how do we get up here? How do we get up there? Barbecue bacon burger. There's... Huh. feel like that's nothing. Yeah. Those are just fire bets. Making sure I'm not getting a little turned around as I'm doing this. Mm-mm. To fall from gliding? Look, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. So this is all the way over here, and then it's kind of a... Wait, is that the start? Hold on. Do I have to go all the way back for that? Also, I guess there's that, but... If I go all the way back... I'm gonna regret this. There is actually another thing that I learned from some of the place. Oh, fuck. That's not what I learned. That's not what I learned. There we go. So in most areas, I guess, hush puppies are like a little fried cornmeal thing, right? So I've heard. That's not true across the US, though. That is not true across the US. I've been places and ordered a hush puppy, and it was a hot dog wrapped in a niche. It's a regional thing. You have to understand. How do you get up there, I guess? Can you actually just like... Okay. It's like maybe accidentally climb it, and the answer is no. They don't want you to do that. So the thing that I'm looking for... So this is the starting area, maybe? The thing I'm... Aha! It's like right around the corner from here. It's right around this corner. I can smell it. Bajillion baby eggs. Okay, but then there's still the other thing that it's kind of a so many lives. Yeah, I can't I shouldn't say I can't stop. I just it takes a lot of effort to not just do those things. Get the stuff. Does it max out or something? It wouldn't surprise me if it does. So that's the same way we went before. How do you... Did I miss a step somewhere for that? Look, there are orbs in place. It's hard to not want to do the orbs. It's hard to not want to get the orbs. Okay, so if I do this and use this to jump up. I don't know if we've been up here before. I guess we haven't. Or I decided against it. Or there's a lock. There's a lock. That's why. That's why. Oh, and then there's these that I also didn't get. And I just stood there and took that. Wow, okay. We're gonna do this real quick. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them that I didn't get. It's the end, right? Okay. Max is out of 99. Good to know. So, Kinda like Sparks, do your fucking job. It's so close. Why can't I get them? Sparks is full health. Do I really have to like literally run into them to get them? Ugh, okay. Also, I guess I'm missing a key. If I press the button... Okay, that wasn't it. No, it was this. Yeah. If I... Oh! Wow, okay. That makes a lot more sense than what I've been doing. Jeez, okay. Yeah, just ram them. Okay, I have to go back, fuck, and not die in a fucking pit. So if I... Actually, wait, were there any more along this path? I think that this was maybe it. No, there was also this, which I don't have the key for. It's kind of a where is key? Where is key? I don't think I saw the key hanging up anywhere. I distinctly remember, I think it's the second one, the 100%. I don't remember if you need to do for 100% in that, if you need to do the mini games at the carnival at the end. Okay. This is not it. A RAM chest? I didn't check. Ah. Okay. I keep falling for this. For that lame trick. So I just need to ram. 2 fucking gems. That's all that's in that chest. 2 fucking gems. I'm never not gonna get got by those. But I guess after, actually, it won't matter. It won't matter. It won't matter. It'll be done. It'll be over. Right, I have to do the jumps. Thinking, oh yeah, I guess I have been pushing all those other chests. Maybe I just need to move that one too by pushing it. Is that something you can do? It's a keyhole. It's a keyhole. But I guess that doesn't mean that... I didn't think that would work. It felt like it should be more complicated than that. Oh, he just ran off. I feel like for a lot of later ones, I played loose. So hopefully these will be a little easier in terms of what I'm missing. I hope. Ah! Ah! Big brain. Big brain. Not scared of anything. Okay. I think aha. Key. Key. I also don't remember if I dealt with that lady. Guess I'll find out in a second. Not scared. Look, I already have it on the docket. I have one scary thing on the docket. I mean, I'm also playing a kind of dark fantasy game too right now. There we go. Fuck. I walked right off at the last seconds. Also, is that... What is up? Is that the box? That's the box, isn't it? Hold on. I need to turn around and see. It's a gem. Ah, okay. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. There was a dead body. It was a little scary. Oh, fuck. I was so focused on making sure she was dead. That I didn't... Okay, you know what? Maybe if I do the other one. If I do the other jump. Yeah, there was the woman in wheelchair. There was that too. Okay. Kind of a... There's no way that rock is involved. There's no way. Someone else got got by the woman too. Or maybe they just got by my scream. Can't tell, can't tell. Have a good night, Space Andrew. Andrew. I just realized your name might be a play on Space Dandy. Wow. I just picked up on that. Oh! Hello, Boo. Thank you for the raid. You're playing Resident Evil, right? I hope it went well. Also, this is for you. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick for you. I had something I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was entirely, aside from this. This is for the thing that you were tweeting about earlier. Also, so you can grow. It's also so you can grow. It's a bonk, but also it's a kind bonk. Thank you for the raid. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf and I come out at night to play games. And tonight I am bonking my head against everything as Spyro the dragon. I'm actually going through and 100%ing a bunch of stuff aside from the flights. Fuck the flights. Good thing she's not a cat. It's kind of, water isn't good for digital things, right? or are they immune to it? Yeah, I 100%ed. I'm working on 100%ing everything, and then after that, I'm probably gonna finish Dreamweaver, and then there's one more world after that. No, I want to stay. I messed up. Don't kick me out. I've played these games once before, not the Reignited version, which this is, a very long time ago. Like, I have the CDs. I say CDs. I have the discs for 2 and 3. They're not greatest hits. They just are. I must have played them when they came out, roughly. And I only borrowed my copy of Spyro, which is why I'm not going to be playing. Like, I didn't find a copy before stream. Also, they were very kind. Oh! They were very kind in the remake. Here. This is a remake. It's not like a remaster, exactly. Where are we going? We're going up. Thank you for the posture check. I am slightly shrimp. But it is fixed now. Thank you. Oh, I actually have to defeat him? Fuck. Oh, is he... Okay. All I want to do is get the chest. It's like right over there, but I have to defeat him first! Fuck! I also sometimes scream. I also... Maybe scream is not the right word. I'm a creature of the night, but there are spookier things than me in the night. There are way spookier things. So, yeah, I am the screaming primrose. Shrieking like a shrieking violet. Oh! Okay, I have to retime that. And that's it? He's dead? He's dead. He's gone. I can forget about that. Howling? Look, I'm not a monkey. I'm an elf. It's not exactly howling. We did it! That's another one down. So, 100%, 100%. I must not have unlocked... I didn't even step foot in the flight there. I think after a certain point when I realized, oh, that's a flight thing. Let's not. Violets are really pretty. If you remember Alice in Wonderland, some of the talking flowers and that are violets. I feel like I learned some cursed flower information recently, and I don't remember what it was. Kind of, oh, why isn't Spark showing me jack shit? Oh, because there is no sparks. There is no sparks. I fucked up. There's no sparks. I need to find some rabbits. Or bunnies? Are they sheep? What is it? What was that I just killed? It kind of looks a little bit like both, to be honest. Oh, fuck. As I proceed to just lose it anyway. Goats? Maybe they are goats. I guess it kind of fits in with the wizardly theme, huh? So... we have just a couple gems to find here, and the question is, where the fuck did I put it? We're not doing flight. Gonna just check behind flat real quick, though. Ah, lock chest, right. Where's the key? Where is the key? It's not like there was something behind here. No. Huh? Oh, there's the key. Wait, I feel like I've done this before and I didn't use it, so therefore I lost it. I'm gonna die. But at least it's right here, question mark. It's not the right one. It's not the right chest. Okay then. I feel like these were a lot harder to dodge ages ago. Okay, so let's look at the little critters. That is a goat, isn't it? So cute. So cute. So where is Blowhard? We don't need to see where Blowhard is. I nearly fell in. I nearly fell in. So if we go back up here towards the start, maybe I missed more up there. I know there's that guy. That's not what I need exactly. Okay, regular wizard. Nope, not regular, just... Maybe I should say more like a druid. I'm so triggered. Oh, fuck! How did I miss it? I just realized the boxer's peeking through. Fuck. Okay, you win. For now. Can we actually see their boxers too? I never quite get a close enough look. Okay, I guess I have to go around the other way. Yeah, there's something about the red boxers that's just kind of funny. Like, really funny. Huh. Very specifically. It's really hard to find images like that for... for old wizards wearing what kind of looks like bathrobes. Like, maybe I shouldn't say old. Maybe I shouldn't say old exactly. But I remember trying to look for character art to that extent because I wanted to play a wizard's wizard. Yeah. I found like exactly one piece of art like that. One piece of art. It was for someone else's campaign. It's just sort of like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll borrow it. For a private game. No one draws their... I can't even really say like neckbeard wizard, but it's hard to find a setting with it. The setting that the character came from was I think it was a Shadowrun game. So he literally did have like bathrobe on and what is the phrase? He had like sandals with socks. But none of that really mattered because all I needed was a headshot. Down to 0 lives? Really? I mean, actually I can't say anything. I've lost a stupid amount of lives too. I've been using Pit Crews now for characters, but Pit Crew doesn't really do that kind of thing well. Pit Crew doesn't give you too many options for that kind of character. And I used to not even bother with finding images until we started playing digitally. Just use imagination. Use imagination. So we're at 95%. Where the fuck? So it's kind of there is something to the side, right? Wait. Was a gem always there and I just didn't see it? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm wondering about, like, oh, okay, there's a cave there that we haven't accessed. Yeah, I'm guilty of thinking something's cover art is really cool and getting the book and then not actually enjoying what's inside. There we go. Concerning the dragon designs? I'm not sure what you mean. Unless you're just talking about Spyro here. Although there was that one dragon who had all the, like, gauges in his ears and, like, a hipster. He had, like, a twee mustache. I probably shouldn't say twee mustache. He had a hipster mustache. Okay, so now the question is, how do we break the other one? Oh, you know what? It's gonna be a supercharge or something like that, isn't it? I have to, like, supercharge run my way through, maybe? Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. So what's over here? I know I've already done this, but it's also kind of a There's no supercharge there. Yes, I know it's right there. I can't access it though because I don't know how. Actual power, really? You mean in the original one or you mean in the revision? I mean, it's really good that they got someone who was, you know, this is really their niche, sort of. It's really, you know, good to get someone who specializes in that material. But yeah, I'm wondering if I have to, it feels like that's too far for doing the running thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is probably gonna end in failure. How is this gonna work? Nope, that wasn't the plan. So if I... okay, yeah, so I can do it. That's how you do it. We have to power our way through. There might be a bit of miscommunication there. Oh, I keep doing the same wrong fucking turn. Blah. I'm not... Bara. I don't necessarily know if I really like the actual Bara, but maybe something that might be better described as like Bara Light. Oh, fuck. Because the Japanese concept of, the original concept of Bara is... okay, maybe that's not true, actually. Now I think about some things, and it's kind of a... fuck! We're so close. We almost got that. Yeah. Yeah, not like that. not... I'm not Ono from Genshiken. Fuck. Missed the wall. Gotta miss the wall. The fawn lady? I'm trying to remember if she ends up with the cheetah in the end, and I feel like that should not be spoilers simply because this game has been out forever. Okay, we got it. We got it. Did we get everything in Wizard Peak? Please get everything and blow hard. Okay. Actually, we're missing quite a few gems in Alpine Ridge. I gotta be honest, all my knowledge about furry stuff is pretty old. I probably shouldn't say all my knowledge. A lot of my knowledge is old for that. That was interesting. I don't know if it should have been like that. Where did the wizard go? Japanese version? You mean in terms of the original? Let's just do 3 at once. Just double checking that there's... Okay, nothing around the corner. I keep doing that and it's kind of a... I could just do the thing. I could ask Sparks? Sparks. I should just ask Sparks. I think I remember now that it was kind of a... I could do this, but it's a lot of effort, so I'm not going to. Or did I... No, I eventually had to do it, I guess. And then there's those guys. Those fuckers over on the side there. Did we come from the higher area? We did. So I already kind of fucked up, I guess. How far away do I have to be for him to de-trigger? It's not a time-based thing, is it? Is this a glitch? I'm not that threatening. Okay, it's not a glitch. So he just has a really small window. There we go. Did I really not get him before? I guess not. No, I must have. I must have. All the fireworks! Okay, yeah, we gotta hit the fireworks. Okay, we got that guy. Up here. And kind of beelining it for the exit. I'm beelining it for the exit, mostly because I want a better vantage point from which to see. Like, aha. Did I not do that path before? I feel like I did. Yeah, I must have. I feel like I remember now doing the pit and being like, wow, there's nothing else interesting in here. One part? Part 1. I'm playing from Steam for Reignited, so not on the PlayStation, no. Not on the PlayStation. So kind of, we're gonna go over here and see if that... Wait. Okay. I probably should have just gone straight for... Yep. Yeah, it's way too fucking good, dude. You have no... I'm going to be playing Spyro 2 after this. And... You are misremembering if you think that the PS1 games look good. Because damn. We'll do a comparison of the like first level. And you'll see where the goggles are. I don't really do speedruns. I don't really look at speedruns. I'm very... What do I watch? Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to. How do we exit this loop? How do we exit this loop? If I just do this for now and go back up to the top, maybe that'll be fine. Thinking about the people I've listened to and watch, I've been watching someone play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. Like, I just realized, oh wow, I have like 60k points in their channel right now or something like that. Fuck! This should be enough. We'll start near... Excellent. We'll just try that again. Maybe with... this. Maybe this will work. No! Copium? When I was running Slayers, it was kind of a, oh, well, I'll just use the DVD that I have. And then looking at it and it's kind of, oh, this is so painful. After watching some other stuff that I had on Blu-ray, if there's a way for me to find a Blu-ray version of something, I tried to opt for it. Oh, fuck. Okay. And it really makes me kind of shy away from doing things that are not available on Blu-ray. It's also really surprising sometimes the certain things that are not on Blu-ray. I'm not gonna make it. When one of the publishers, if it was in the well, actually I was gonna say in the US, who went out of business recently? That for Blu-rays, because I know that's like when ADV sort of stopped, that was something. But thinking about it since then, it's kind of a, I don't know, but I haven't been paying attention. Oh, a year or two ago. No, I mean like, who went out of business a year or two ago? Which company? I did see the news about the group that was one of the, I guess, a film preservation group has to get rid of a bunch of stuff. So they're going to burn it. Maybe not burn it. They're going to toss it out because they can't, I guess, sell it or anything because it's kind of like a weird gray area where no one actually owns the stuff. It's not like Section 23 went out of business, right? Or Animego? Animego? Oh, the YouTuber. Yeah, that was sad. Fuck. Wait, for anime recaps? I thought it was for video games. Like, because he did a let's play of a game. I don't know which game, though. I remember thinking nothing like he deserved it because it was a specific game. Oh, fuck. I deserve that. Oh, okay. He did Spy Family recaps, too. Okay. Oh, that kind of smarts. That actually okay, hold on. That causes the controller to start vibrating. And it won't stop when that sort of death happens, I guess, with the exploding bombs. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna light a bunch of stuff up. Yeah, I thought it was a visual novel, but it wasn't a... How to put it? I shouldn't have done that either. I'm gonna lose all my lives here. Storage costs money. Physically. And digitally. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I've not heard of My Darling's Embrace. I've watched Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero, is it? The sequel? But I've not played it. I haven't actually played a huge amount of visual fuck. I haven't played a huge amount of visual novels. It's kind of weird to say, I feel like I don't have the attention span for them. I've started a couple and I own a couple. I have a copy of F, actually. Sitting on the shelf somewhere. It's sitting on a shelf. I don't exactly remember where. Maybe... Thinking about it. Okay. Okay, so it will just kind of knock me everywhere. I thought, oh, only this range, and the answer is no. I've been gotten twice there. 13 fucking lives. Okay, it's a good thing I collected so many. So what did it actually do by doing that? I also feel like I'm gonna have to backtrack this way anyway, so I might as well actually try and make this jump first. Fuck. Like, at least I'm not wasting the effort of trying to... I'm gonna have to try and escape anyway. Okay. Bonk. I'm not consistently going from the high point, I suppose. Or I'm not consistently going from the edge. One of the two. Or maybe I really need to get, like, close, but that blocks the angle and it's kind of a... Does it limit my height? I guess I'm actually gonna have to go back anyway for the gem, aren't I? Fuck, I am. But I don't have to... Once I'm done with the last fucking one, I'm done. I don't have to probably do this anymore. There's no living after that. I've been told I should read. I should play the Umineko. Umineko is a masterpiece. But that's also like over 100 hours. I guess if I do actually have to make the jump multiple times, I might as well do this way. How many more points? Is it just the one? The one dumb gem? No, there's more? Oh, fuck. Where's the rest? I'm gonna go this way. Book club? I've been a part of, like, streamers' book clubs, and, like, no one fucking reads. No one fucking reads. I read, like, the first 2-3 books, but there were so few other people who read, even in a large community. Granted, the person who was running it, I shouldn't say the person who was running it. The person whose community it was, wasn't known for reading, so maybe it's a little different. One of the books was the... Because of that club, I read... People voted on... There was a vote. I wish I could remember the proper name for it, but it's the Reborn as a Vending Machine, I Now Wander the Dungeon. I read that. And literally only like maybe one other person. There were probably like 20 people who said, yes, book club should read this. There were like 2 of us, maybe 3, who read the book. You heard good things about it? Maybe it's because I don't have a whole lot of... like, I thought it was... I only ever read the first one. Trash? I do enjoy trash things sometimes. That one was just kind of a junk novel. Junk food novel. Oh, right. There's something that needs a key. Oh. Wow. I missed this. I missed that. Just kind of a how. How did I miss that path? Oh, egg crate. Is there something else? There has to be. Okay. Thanks, Sparks. This way? Oh, that! Right! Right, this! At the beginning! I was so focused on those... The fireworks that I forgot entirely that there was this area that I missed in the beginning. Okay, let's see. We can get up here. Fuck. Excellent hand-eye coordination. If we can just... That's a big wizard. Those were big wizards. Oh, that's a lot of wizards. Nothing missed? Yes, something missed. Okay. I'm gonna regret this. First game over. There we go. Not on my part. There's no game over on my part. Just more of a, sorry to hear that. Do you have to you can just restart from your save though, right? Because you have to manually save, as opposed to this, which just kinda... Now I think about it, actually, shit. How does that work? Actually, I guess, no, it's more of a... Fuck. Well, that's a really big reach. That's a really big reach. Also, I'm gonna check the end here for... Okay, there's the shiny gems there. And there's a path over here. Kind of a... Can I just... Shoot. Go around... I don't have a Sparks to help. Fuck. Sorry. I need it. There we go. Maybe a little tired, but he's still work. Oh god, wow. That was almost really bad. You can just go up. Oh. Nice. No other weird secret tricksy things here, right? No. Just have to go across the way. Onto the other roof. Spyro stays the same size. Yeah, I don't really think he grows up at all. Because then it kind of defeats... It defeats part of his charm, you know? Okay, we're gonna slide down. Whoa, big wizard. Big wizards. That was quite a big chunk that I missed earlier, but at the same time... There we go. Okay, so, huh. I did the thing. Fuck. Bad jumping. We've already gone through there? Question mark? Again, I'm not actually really looking at the map, and I really should be- oh, fuck. I should be doing a whole lot of stuff, actually. I should be doing a whole lot more looking. Save. Boop. Give fairy. Just gonna go wizard bowling until they're gone. I'm not taking chances. Ah, okay. So there's a purpose to this. There's a good purpose to it. To clearing out the path. Because that. Please don't say he's here. Where is he? You can hear him. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Well, they made it easy. They made it easy. I don't think that was probably like it in the first game. The actual first game. How much more do we have left? So probably like one more secret area? I could just do this. Ah! Fuck. I feel like he would have been a lot faster. Wow. Completely whiffed. 0 wizards. Oh, there's something up there, but how do you get up there? How? Maybe that. Maybe that. we'll give that a go. Okay, maybe not exactly that. I have to do it not going around in a circle. I just have to go straight. Once I get into that loop, it's over. Also, I guess I need to wait and jump right before the water. Because the other option would be, yeah, there's no way other, like, I can't jump from here. Even with the supercharge, I have to get up higher. I misjudged where in the room it was. Not learning from my mistakes. You saw that, right? What was that? What was that? No. Maybe it's not that? It seemed like that there was a weird, like, visual glitch to me, honestly. To do with the charging motion. Oh, fuck! I guess I should have actually planned that a little bit better. A little too headstrong. Wee bit headstrong. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Was this it? No. Let's go back. Oh, Kitsura! What? Okay, we almost made it. Hello, Kitsura. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf and I come out at night to play games. Tonight is chilling and playing Spyro. The first one. It's Reignited, though. For those who are, like, purists. It's Reignited. I thought I owned the original game on PS1, but it turns out I only borrowed that when I finished it. So it's not my first rodeo with a game. It's not my first rodeo. But it kind of looks like it, based on the way I've been playing. Thank you again, Kitsura. If you need to take off, because I know that for a lot of people it's late, but I'm a night person. Bonafide night person, so it doesn't bother me. Just... I'm working my way through this game, and I have gotten, let's see. 100%, okay, we're skipping flights. Flights suck. Going through 100%ing a bunch of stuff. I haven't actually been to the Dreamweavers, or the final one. My plan tonight is to try and finish the game. My plan tonight is to try and finish the game, but for all the, like, weird, tricky bits that I have to do, it's kind of a, this is gonna be a third stream, isn't it? This is gonna be a third stream. But welcome Skydose Hoenn, and welcome MPK674. I can't look any higher. I can't look any higher. Okay. Hello, Killer Bunny and Noasi and Alto. Every time Spyro... Did I lose my controls? Okay, no. I just had to make sure I was in that window. I do plan on playing Spyro 2 and 3 after this, but I do have those games. I have a PlayStation 3 sitting right over here, and I keep wanting to knock it, but I also know I need to be gentle because it's trying its best. It's, like, old. It's trying its best. I don't want to mess with it. Ah, fuck! Okay. No! Hoenn? No, I just, Sky does Hoenn. I can say Hoenn, it's just a little... First time reading. I read every Sunday. I swear I can read. I swear I can read. It's just sometimes when you're unfamiliar, when you run across something that's unfamiliar, you know, it can be like double checking with yourself. Like, it's Horn? It's Hoenn. I went on Boo. My day just started, really, a couple hours ago. My day just started a few hours ago, so this has been the majority of it. The majority of it has been beating up wizards and orcs and other creatures. I'm doing a lot of the same thing over and over, hoping for a different response. Not just as a joke. Shh. Player removal. Let's just delete the devs from this game. I didn't fall! You all saw that. I didn't fall. That's not the end of it. Fuck, there's more. There's more. How many more? $66? That's 66, right? Oh, what do you mean there's more stuff? Burn the hidden pink tulip? Okay. I didn't realize there's even more than that in terms of like stuff that you need to do. I just get lucky every now and then. My stats are not spectacular except for luck. Okay, we've already done. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. So we go over here. We took care of that platform. But now, after I was talking about steak for a little bit, it's kind of a, meat. Meat for breakfast. Meat for breakfast. I don't have any meat. See, again, I don't have any. So few eggs left. So few eggs left. I think the carton's running dry. The carton's running dry. Let's see. Wait, there's more of these? I guess that kind of tracks. More of a, wait, didn't I do this before? Didn't they already make me do this before? Is there more on the edge? Yeah. No, it's not that. It's like there's only like, there's less than half left. There's less than half left. I don't have the key. Lovely. Okay. So where is the key? Also, I guess how... Literally 2. Literally 2. That's it. Their reach. Their reach. Disgusting. We're gonna go through the other end. No, I'm not certain. Now I'm kind of like, shit. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Ugh. Can I, like, bait him into... No. I just... Okay. Half of a dozen, less than half a dozen. Less than half a dozen eggs left. Like 4. Thinking about how we do that. Okay, this is how we do it. Plenty. It depends on what I'm doing. I feel like for like egg salad, it's enough, I guess? Oh, it's a sheep. I thought that was an egg for some reason. Yeah, you're right. I keep getting tricked. I shouldn't say tricked. I keep misunderstanding it. Travel to Beastmakers. No cook because hothouse. There's that, and what if I have some things. I was gonna make yakisoba, but I'm trying to remember if I put eggs in yakisoba or not. I kind of doubt it. I feel like it doesn't really work. Cautious. Cautious, cautious. Now I'm also wondering, in this place, did I also fall for the, oh, I need a lock. Or I need a pick for the lock. Or did I just ignore something? Huh. I wonder if that was a secret thing. Okay, there's an actual lock on that one, right? That was an actual chain lock. I don't... Ah, there it is. Okay. Can we get any higher? Can we go higher? I feel like the answer... Nope, not there. No. No. This might be the highest. I feel like... Is there something? Because there's the platform there. There's no way up there, is there? So we'll just try this jump. I'll just try this jump. I've been going through and 100%ing things, so I have now 100%ed everything except for the flights. As far as I know, like maybe I'm missing. I feel like I'm probably missing something here, like one of the maps. I didn't look hard enough. 100% of Artisan's World, again, aside from flights. Peacekeepers, as far as I know. Magic Crafters, the ones that I answered. Yeah. Because I thought, well, I only have like 2 worlds to go. I finished 4 in one go, so I should go back and actually complete more stuff. And now it's like 3 hours in and I haven't touched the new world because I'm doing the insanity run of keep on doing the same thing and hoping the outcome changes. Running myself off a cliff. That sort of thing. What? Is this it? One more! One more! Question mark? One more. That could be an enemy I missed. That could be an enemy I missed. What the fuck? Ah, a single gem. A single gem. A pixie flamethrower. A single fucking gem. Ah! Excellent. Did I complete Metalhead? No, I didn't. Let's try Metalhead. Turn around and there it is. See, luck. Although I suppose the luck would have been picking up in the first place. Thank you for the water. I missed that earlier. I'm gonna take a sip. I don't remember if in the later game well, maybe the third game gets you an ability for, oh fuck, for that. Okay, so not that. Kind of did I just start avoiding enemies and that's why, or did I do something else? I feel like there's something near the end boss that I just kind of completely skipped. Like a path that I saw. Or it could be up there. You know. Okay. Oh, there's a chicken! I didn't think that in, I didn't think in boss areas there were food items to recover. I don't know why. I mean, I guess this is the first time we've seen that. Maybe they thought this was a particularly brutal area. A lot of player complaints. Why is there a grate? I understand this is a area for a metalhead, but maybe I have to go further in to make this happen. Oh, duh. Excellent work, right? Oh, it dropped an orb. Stop shrimp. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, stairs. I can just take the stairs? Look. Wait. Huh. They just keep on the move. I just... Straight line, I fucked up. It's right there! It's right there. Is that it? The shrimp isn't so bad. The shrimping is not quite that bad yet. Is there an even final boss? Or is it just more collect stuff area? I'm actually a little worried about why there's so many of those. Why? Why so many? Actually, yeah, it's probably a case of turnarounds. Nope. It just forces you. Maybe we do a charge. Yes, charge was just what we needed. Can we do that again? Just the other way. Nope. So now I just need to go backwards along the ridges. Yeah, I see something over there. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember now. On this side. Should be. Should be. I distinctly remember doing this like once and then saying, you know what, I'll get it on next time. Maybe it was because of that. Need the key. Need the key. Where's the key? I have to check up a little bit sometimes, just in case now. I've figured out one of my weaknesses. How? How? We started... Wait. Have there always been stairs there? I feel like there have been. I just wasn't looking. Yeah. Like, there's no way to get from here to there. I think the best option would have been coming from the other room? One of the other rooms? But I don't think that there's a way to do that from this side. Not unless there's something I missed. Shiny in which room? There's so many rooms. The other thing is, unless there's something I missed over here, but it kind of doesn't really look like it. Like a secret path. Like, okay, that had the potential for a secret path, that gate, but I don't think that's it. The first boss room. There was a shiny, but we need a key, and we don't have a key. No key. So sad. So it's very much a case of, how get up here? How get up any of these places? Now I think about it, it's kind of a, am I sure it was a key? And I'm pretty certain it was a key, but I've said that before too, so it's kind of a memory, why do you fail me? It felt like a key kind of thing. Oh, it wasn't in the first boss room, it was in the second boss room. That's just a regular orb though, isn't it? Then there's also this, like what is this? What is the purpose of this? I don't think that there's anything in particular for me to jump to climb on, for instance. You remember? You remember? Because I don't. I remembered where some things were in general when I was playing back. Oh, there's a gem. Yeah, no, this is an actual, like, need a key. It's not like we can climb up the entire side of that, as far as I know. As far as I know? Like, I can't just walk up the side. I can't... jump up that side. The other thing would be, maybe I could stem the tide of the water to deal with it, but I don't think that is the way to solve it. There's the path up there, but then again, like, great, there's a path, but there's no... Thanks. Thanks, Sparks. Yep, okay. Kind of, there's no way up from there. There's no way up from here. Like, my initial thought was, can I just jump up here and deal with it? But I don't think I can. Even from this side, I think it's a bit too high. Which makes me think I'm missing a path. And because of the way this part looks so much different from the rest with the, like, brown topping, that's why I thought that there might be a path from the, like, returned sort of path. But I don't think that's the case. It's not like something you can light up, right? No. And they don't introduce climbing until the second game. They don't introduce climbing until the second game. Excuse me, what the fuck? You see that too, the lily pads down there are moving? No, it's more like here's a solid wall with a I shouldn't say Jacob's ladder climbing ladder, but like a slatted ladder type thing, and you just kind of press a button and you climb up it. You walk up it. It's very specifically those kinds of walls that you can climb up to access specific areas that you otherwise can't. You also have to unlock the climbing ability, which... So basically it makes areas replayable because there are certain things you can't immediately do. I'm not certain. Again, my initial thought is maybe I can fit through those bars, but wait. Hold on. Hold on. I need to actually look at the map and think about where I'm going. Because there's a huge area over here that I haven't done. Right? So I said that they looked funny. Have I thought, yeah, just fly. Of course. Fuck. Well, I sort of figured it out thanks to the funny looking lily pad. Aha. Funny looking lily pads. Maybe that's why they added them. The chickens, because damn, I could have lost a lot of lives. futzing with that. Just become fake. Not all fake can fly, you know? There's a thingy. A spirit, not spirit. A little whirlwind thing. I just have to remember where it is. Ah, it's right there. But yeah, it was kind of a, why do they put so much animation effort into those lily pads when you're only going to see it from this very specific angle and they don't exist in the main area? That's why I thought, like, huh, maybe there is something there. Also, the fact that a lot of the other gates are closed and that particular gates that was open, so, like, environmental hints that I eventually picked up on 15, 20 minutes later. Smart. Smart. Okay, we have one last jump. Fuck. Absolutely not gonna mess this up. Never. Actually, I guess I already have messed it up once. One last kiss. You mean the Paradise Thriller thing? Paradise Killer. Blah. Paradise Killer character? Or do you mean the Evangelion song? Or do you mean something else? Fuck. Next I'm gonna try and... what's the word? The... Charge. Gonna try and charge. Yes. That wasn't an answer. Or rather, I guess it was too open-ended of an answer for me. There. Almost done. We have this, and then we just have to go back and use the key, right? Wasn't it? Almost. Almost. Now the case is this going to be the last thing that we need to do? This section. Look, I am perfectly capable of writing divination questions. The key is right. Mostly because my god is a god when I play cleric. Sometimes when I play a cleric who has divination, the god is a god of knowledge and books and libraries and stuff. Therefore written. Also make sure I don't fuck it up. Let's see. You know what? For now, I'm actually gonna move on to Dreamweaver. Hello, Marks. Nerd. He's not. He's like. He's the. I was gonna say he's probably a. He's got a lot of bastard kids out there. He's got a lot of bastard kids out there. Oh no. Look, all these nerds I'm beating up. No, he's the god who shoves people into lockers. He's a cool god. He's the god of bards. He's one of the gods of bards. Zeus. I don't think he's as bad as Zeus. Zeus doesn't really ask. Granted. Besides, that like a pixie? Haunted towers. I like the look of that. Okay, I'm gonna actually just go through the main world and see about what I can do. Who would refuse? Married people who are not polygamous.
But that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening to his answer. Or his question. Fuck. I wasn't listening to his advice. I missed the advice. Oh, I have to push him off, don't I? Oh, he's gonna explode? What the fuck? Oh, is he the one who said, like, they don't die, I guess? So... Spyro memories? I've gotten better about picking up on environmental cues. Roughly. Very roughly. Aside from the ones that say, hey, these chests are... Or, yeah, these chests, can be beaten with just ramming into them. I'm not very good at that. I keep fucking up and thinking I need to go find a lock. Or no, a key. And it turns out there is no key. I just need to use my head, literally. I am over 50% completion rate. I'm at 54%. Which is kind of a, at this rate. I did the first 47, you know, in a night. So it's kind of a, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be quick. I just need one more session. And now I went 100% on a bunch of stuff. So...
Dreamweaver's young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Really? Really? I want to say... Ah! That wasn't what I was going to say. I was going to say... Zeus really isn't known for accepting no. Yeah, I just wanted that one last gem. Did I already come this way? I did, question mark? Oh, they're too big. Oh. Will they ever turn small? Will they ever turn small? Oh. Kind of a... Maybe I have to aim the cannon myself, actually. That would make sense. Castle. Ah. I want to say... For that... Jacques? Oh, Jacques is the boss. Okay. Oh, I wonder what we have to do for him now.
I'm tired of renting balloons. The fairies get all the good jobs.
Yeah?
Come see me again when you've recovered 6,000 stolen treasure.
No non sequitur. Unless he's implying I should buy him out. I think that's what he's implying. I have to use the gold to buy him off. Buy his medallion. It's kind of fucked up. Ah. You have so few gems. I guess this is how they did it.
Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Wait, I've literally... Oh, I found all the dragons on this floor. Okay, it was just more of a No, I surely didn't find all the dragons. Not all. Just all the dragons in this land. This very specific home landing. Nope, that wasn't the plan. The plan was this. I have to go to the other side. So yeah, I just have to take control myself. Is this... Nothing else over there? Question mark? Tom Kenny? If Tom Kenny is the person who is what is SpongeBob, yes, I believe so. Yes, I believe it's SpongeBob. And apparently he voiced the original too. Times? Huh. Is this attached? Yes. Maybe. It's fine. I might have to stop. I heard some... Not stop, but like take a break. I heard some noises that were a little worrisome. So I want to check up in a minute. Someone's not been having a very good day. Let's go back. Like, I don't think it was as that bad, but 94%. Yeah, actually, cat. I feel like I should have that for not a warning, but like, yep, it's a cat break. It's a cat break. Is this icy flight? Okay, yeah, icy flight. There's nothing behind here, right? No. I keep doing this and realizing, no, I should just leave it up so people can see the beautiful view of the hot air balloon or something. You know? Lofty castle. I think I'll leave it here. Kitty aggro. Yeah. Man, there's so many streamers who have such chill cats, and then there's mine who are like not chill. They're absolutely not chill. So I will be pausing this, and I will be back after like looking at the time, 5 minutes or so. Actually, I already have it up for 1 o'clock, so I'll be back at 1 o'clock. It has been like almost 4 hours. Back. Good, I didn't mess up the mic. How much do we have left in terms of this particular homeworld? I'm not connected to the right. Not connected to the right screen. There's actually quite a bit of gems left. Quite a bit of gems. Thank you, Jay and Orange. Yeah, no one was... Wait. Okay, no, I was wondering, like, can we get to the really far island? And kind of a nope, that's not it. I don't know what the noise was. It may have been a cat, mostly because someone was... Oh! Here we go. I wanted to go check on someone, and they were in a slightly unusual place. Not like super unusual, just slightly unusual. So it may have been from that. Yep. There's so many little floating islands and stuff. Not even like super getting into trouble. It kind of depends on your definition, I guess, because... Okay, we already did this, which is why I didn't see it before. Okay, this way? It's not like it's hiding like right over here. No, it's not. So if I just do that over here, let's see what happens. And here. Uh-huh. Oh fuck. Not the bad water. Sparks, you're such a good boy. No. Oh, I see them. I see them. We have to go around this area. It's like to the side of the haunted towers over here that I didn't check. And over here, how did I not see that? Was I too distracted by the dragon and the enemy? 5 more. 5 more. Oh. Now let's go into Haunted Towers. We got it all. On the we don't have to backtrack. We don't have to backtrack. This is... I wasn't thinking it was going to be a third stream, but I think it is going to be a third stream. Because at this point, it's kind of... I'm going to 100% as much as I can as I'm going, because it sucks to backtrack. It sucks to have to go back. I never have to worry about it. Oh! Yeah, I could just go to Nasty Nork. I could just beat the game right now. Stream over. Anyway, Haunted... whatever the fuck this is? Haunted Tower? So it's kind of a... Is there really nothing to be done there? Oh! Can I not kill this guy? I can't! Oh shit! Okay. That hurts. Like, where did that come from? Wizards don't get tanks. This isn't fair. Okay, I guess I have to do it from a different angle. Ah. Okay, so I kind of fucked up. What? Holy shit. Or I could just cheat. I'll just cheat. Thank you very much. A blush so bad. It melts. It melts everything. Okay. One more. More of a I can breathe fire in the vicinity of sparks. It can happen. Okay. So there are more fairies to be saved. Just one gem? Just one gem? Her hair's really cute with the braid. Oh fuck. And that's how you do it for that chest, huh? There's still a couple enemies I haven't gotten, but that's fine for now. That's fine for now. Who is this?
Hey, Spyro.
Kosako.
All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power.
I really thought he had a bong. I really thought he had a bong. I don't know what it is. Maybe it was just like the gnarled old look of it all. Okay. So we have to do it twice. We have to turn a corner. Fuck. I can hear the laughter, or unless that's Sparks crying out in pain. Fuck! Turning the one weakness, along with jumping and flying. Ah, there's one more turn to be made. Oh shit, there's another one. Fuck. There's regular... Oh, I guess I don't have to because I can just get kissed. Get kissed. I should have just done that, but we're gonna... It's locked, right? Yeah, it's real locked. Kinda lazy. How did I miss that gem? Was that because it came from a creature, a ghost? Not ghost, the armor, I wonder. It probably came from the armor and I missed it. Ah!
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
The lamp. The lamp. Okay. Full animation? Full animation. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Breathe fire, breathe fire, breathe fire. Breathe fire, breathe fire, breathe fire, breathe fire, huh? Is there anything else? Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot more, there's another fairy here. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I thought I had to make it last a lot longer. Oh, fuck. Is this... Oh, there's the home. What a cute little wizard. Okay, let's see. There's a bunch of things I missed. A bunch of things. How much? 60%. Yeah, there's one more dragon, at least. Ah. Gonna get some mushrooms while I can. I can do this jump too. So I wonder if the case is it easier for me to do that? Yeah. Cute little wizard. Okay, so I can make it back to this one to defeat him. I could have done it if I had just not been a little lazy. If I had just been a little less lazy about it. There's a lot of archetypes that are cute, you know? Little Wizard Buddy is one of them. Kind of like... thinking about like himbos. It's another... maybe cute's not exactly the right term, but like... there's something about the archetype, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be a thing. Murdering wizards? Is this a starting? No? Was it here? I'm just trying to... okay. Backtrack to where I started so I know where that last bit is. Okay, so if I go here... camera. As if the camera wasn't my choice to control. Okay, I think that's about it. Cute aggression? Yeah. Thinking about roughhousing a bit with the cats, I suppose. Maybe a bit too much. I wonder if that falls under that same banner. He really is just so cute, though. But I guess it's always... they're always cutest when they're your own, aren't they? They're always cutest when they're your own. Yeah. Ah! Okay, no. Around this corner. Oh, that's a saving one, not a kissing one. Okay. Just having to learn the difference between, is this a kissing fairy? Okay, is this it? This is not it. How much more is there? There's still an entire dragon I've missed. Gonna save. After having killed that one creature. Have I been here? I must have been. 130 gems. This isn't it, is it? We're gonna check out over here again. Maybe there was a path I missed off of this. Nope, not there. The return just has views of this. There's no way up there. Maybe. So back where we came from. Like that connects, so no problem there. This is the funny turn. Directions. Is that a hat on top of that? Hold on. Can I just... I wonder if I can make that jump. I don't actually know if there's anything up there. But I wonder if I can make that jump. Like if I just had done it a little bit differently. It's a perfectly cromulent platform, right? Like... I can't turn around. I can't turn around in here. Fuck. No. I feel like with such a... Wait. It's kind of... With such a massive amount of stuff missing, that could be the area. That could be the area, but it could also just be them missing something else entirely. It's like there's no dragon hidden there. Probably. Probably not a dragon. Once more. Once more. Fuck. Shit. Once more, but not using the charge. Unless there's another higher point for me to try for that, honestly. Now I think about it, there might be a higher point. Hold on. Maybe actually that's a lower point. That's a lower point now I think about it. Fuck. Yeah, that side is lower. This might be the highest we get. Might be. I feel like the turning fucks me over. Should I not turn? I just need to get the angle right in the first place. Watch, that's not even a landing spot. I'll double check that there's nothing over here. There's something kind of funny looking on one of the buildings, but I'm not certain if that's something I can do anything about. It might be a vine climbing up the side. So I'm gonna try from, like, further over here. Okay. Now I give up. It's just an effect. The hat doesn't mean anything. There's nothing up there. It's just a stylistic choice. I think we figured... No, there's nothing over here. I think everything is going to be in that one mass area. Looking at this particular island. Nothing else added. What do you mean it was a ruse? It's not actually real? The jump I was trying to make, that's not like a legit jump to make? Fuck. There's no fake walls or anything left, right? Let's see. Just making sure I've... So that's just a ferry. There's a gem! Fuck. A singular gem. Save. And this area. This area. That's the platform I was at before. Every now and then it's kind of a... Do I see a strange wind blowing? You know what? Okay. How do I get up there? There's a hole. Thanks, Sparks. There's a hole. How? Even he knows that there's something there. There's not like... Nope. I'm double checking that there isn't something here for that. I feel like the fire power-up isn't gonna help. Or rather, it should not help. The only other thing I can think of is, well, there's... Actually, this is gonna sound a little dumb. Okay, I don't get like a flying power-up. I also want to make sure I didn't get power-up for that. Yeah, there's like no flight. There's no flight benefit. So yeah, it's just how get up there. And with Sparks doing his, like, complete disappearing act with this, it's gotta be on the roof of this building. But how do you get that high? Like, even if I were to do this, I don't think I'd be able to fly up there with the charging power. It doesn't feel like it would be a good enough angle for it to get that high. Which leaves me with the concept of, okay, so we have to do it from the outside, but there aren't too many outside spots. I think this is the highest. Unless we're able to, like... Nope. That was my bad. Was wondering, like, can I glide there from there? Now I'm looking at it and thinking, that's Nothing special, is it? Like, I've been there before. I'm pretty certain I've been there before. If I use the map. It's not like this is a room with anything breakable in it. Yeah, I was looking at something that was over here, wasn't I? I feel really dumb for doing that, but at the same time, just kind of, there aren't any other secret hidden doors, are there? Looking at the pathways. I kind of see it now, that outside ledge, but I don't know how to do it quite yet. Not quite. That's too low to jump up there, isn't it? It doesn't work, that's the thing. It doesn't work. Or rather, it's not working for me right now because I don't... Yeah, when we do this, it's separate. Yeah. I am assenting to the hint. This is not my first rodeo with this game. In general, it's just been like 2 decades. It's been 2 decades. Like, I know it's there. Shh. So that's why I was thinking, if we just need to catch the wave. We need to go from up here. But then thinking, oh, is there a better way? And I mean, I was also debated by like thinking that was valid. I'm gonna try the suicide jump again. I feel like the payoff here... We do the speed boost to get to this island? Wait, this island? Or... Do I just have to do a really long one? Okay, hold on. Oh. Wait. Hold on. No. Just kind of a... Not the castle. It's a case of, oh god, do I have to do a really big loop around there? I have to do a really big loop, don't I? This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? The ramp, this ramp is a red herring? So there's another one. There's another ramp. There's a ramp outside. I don't remember seeing a ramp outside. Let's see. It has to be somewhere on this island, right? That's... Wait. No. There's no speed boost on this side, I feel like. Forgive me. Streaming removes 20 IQ points. At least. know of a second one. I only know that first one. That's the only speed boost ramp I know of. I think. Ah, okay. Circling counterclockwise. Okay. There are memories coming back of this, of spending way too long trying to solve this, of doing this. Hearing the thank you. Thank you. She go to sleep. Go to sleep. If fuck. Have a good night. Go to bed. I love sleep so much. I encourage other people to love sleep too. I guess within reason. But like don't OD on sleep, but sleep is delicious. Don't give up on it for streamers. Fuck. I guess I know why there's a whole lot of mushrooms here. Well, thank you, Ranson, for letting me know. Environmental storytelling that I failed to pick up on. My poor, tired... My poor tired Sparks. Fuck. Wrap around to the left? Oh, so the one I've been circling on is the red herring. Okay. I'm gonna fuck this up real bad in a second. Okay, I know this is the red herring ramp, so the case is then... Hold on. Because that wraps you clockwise. Okay. Looking at valid other paths. Have I not valid? Not valid. That means only the staircase otherwise, which is difficult. Question mark? I also realized I don't need to start from the very top, but it doesn't feel right if you don't. Ah, fuck. This might just be I'll deal with it next week. I'll deal with it next week. Let's see. Like, there's a sweet spot for doing some of this stuff. I think I passed that like 2 hours ago. Fuck. Yeah, just the same way I decided I'm not gonna bother getting all the gems. I'm just gonna go through a whole bunch of other junk first. We'll deal with the plot now, and we'll deal with the completion shit later. Fuck. And that's how I end up spending over half this stream doing collectionist stuff. I'm trying to think about, so when this came out, 2000, I know that there were like, you know, tips and tricks and stuff like that in terms of phone numbers you could call, but I never got to do that. So it's kind of a case of I'm pretty certain I did 100%, like, everything in the first 3 games, because I had very few games. Have a good night, Orange Girl Barbara. It is late. Blah. So, I feel like I probably did for this. I don't have proof. It was kind of a, did I just figure this out from trial and error? Did I hear about it from my friend who I borrowed this from? Or, fuck, did I use a website at the time? Why am I not winning? You know whose stream you're watching, right? Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna just do short. Fuck. I'm too hard-headed. Or soft-headed. The egg is not the right cook. The egg is not the right cook. I realize that probably sounds a little different than what I mean. I haven't cooked the egg right. The egg is not cooked right. Oh, so much eggs. Nope. Hello, sweet death. I'm gonna call it for that one. That dragon is just gonna have to languish. That one's just gonna have to languish. Oh, actually, you know what? Like, I should probably actually use the exit. I should use the exit on the first go, at least. Look, I'm an elf that happens to be kind of planty. It's that way. Realizing, on this last attempt, I may as well try again, even if I hit the fucking wall. Because it's faster. It's faster. We have enough to go beat Nasty no work. Should we? Should we save that for... going through a few more levels? That was kind of funky looking. Nope. That was close. Marvin, I can't actually leave this way. I have to go leave a different way. Save it? That's fair, that's fair. There'll be one more. I don't think this is really the way I need to go. No, it's not actually, now that I think about it. For a second, it's kind of a, I can climb the roof? I can't climb the roof. Thank you for reminding me not to go through instant gratification. Can I kill the clowns? Not the ones with the timers on them. They're a mechanic. This way. Dark passage. I'm the only Actually, I shouldn't say that. I think I'm one of the only green-based night elves. Okay, for some reason I was thinking like green plant-based night elf. I answered an extra word and like, I don't know if there are any others. I know of like plant demons and like some planty elves, but not night specifically. Like finishing the game. Oh, You saw that. That was a cute aggression. Tiny turtle. Tiny turtle. Oh god, those are ugly. Again, I fall for the trap. Thank you for the... I came back from my break without any water. For instant gratification, I mean, like, I could finish the game, technically, tonight.
Yeah, can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fool.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
I have no water. Why does he have an ass like that? Oh, you missed the discussion. Apparently the person who did... Wait, are you talking about the... Oh. Oh, okay, so... Also, apparently, the artist who did the models for the dragons, is like a Bara furry dragon artist. I shouldn't say Bara furry dragon artist, but he's a... no, not turtle. Bara dragon artist. So... It wouldn't surprise me. Bara.
Releasing me.
I'm trying to remember. You've seen the Yarunaika. Is that how it goes? Oh, those are the same dogs. Wow, okay. I don't know how I missed that. I'm probably not saying the phrase right. Bara? Oh wow, okay, I died. Some of the dragons are kind of a little beefy, right? Some of the dragons are a little beefy. So... the Bara is just kind of a way of looking at it, I guess? I'm not describing it very well. It's a style of art that focuses on burly men. There's a dragon right there. There's a dragon right there. And some of the dragons are kind of burly. Yeah, Bara can take it to quite the degree, though. And I think a lot of people would recognize a very specific meme image that is quite old at this stage. That comes from a Bara comic. It's a... well, actually, I guess there's a couple. Don't read it. Don't read it. Not unless you really like that. And then there's another like one or two things in there that are not to a lot of people's tastes. Yeah. Muscle bound beefcakes, that's a good way of putting it. Did you look it up? Bakari, Kasia, Azizi, Bakari. I already read Bakari. This map is not very complicated, and yet... So we came from over here. So I missed a huge chunk. So I suppose the case is, how did I miss? What does the light do? What does the light do that I'm missing? Or it could be that. How do you get over there? And there's the one of the dragons. How? This is the starting point. What does the light do? What does the light do? If I... Okay, nope. Just double checking. It's like, that's return home. I'm mostly just climbing up. That's a weird looking little door there. It's a weird ass looking door. It looks kind of like fleshy and gross, honestly. Oh, because it was the angle. It was the angle. Okay. I wish I could shoot a fireball. So I haven't been through that space. Yeah, if you look at it from the wrong angle, it looks wrong. Pretty wrong. I don't know if I can jump that high. That feels like something I have to come down from, to be honest. Already went through that area. Did we not do that? Definitely did that. Oh. Okay. Did I do this path? I must have. Excellent. No, I did not finish the game. I'm gonna be saving that for another stream. Next week, I suppose. Because a lot of people have gone to bed. And we technically can go beat the boss right now, but we are practicing... I was gonna say a word and I realized it's probably not the right word. Delayed gratification. We're practicing delayed gratification. Not exactly 100% first. I don't know if I'm gonna get 100% because I hate flying. I hate flying. No, that wasn't the word either. That was not the word either. Okay, I guess we just have to fly down here. Wait. Ah! Ah! Fuck. So this is what I have to do. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die after getting bit by a turtle. Eh? That was close. Thank you, Mazoku. We can do this time. We can do it this time. I don't need to kill all these ones. I just have to make it back down here. Kill all these ugly dogs. They still spit fire. They still hurt. Okay, that's done. There's still so many, though. That was very close. Oh, fire actually does work on him. I thought because he was red and like a little demon that fire wouldn't work. How much more is there left? The dragon. There's still a dragon. Huh. Kind of a... Will this bring me up any higher? No. Have a good night, Ransom. Thank you for the tip. Even though I wasn't able to complete it. Is there any place higher on this? Ah, yes there is. But now the question is more so, how do we get up there? How do we get up there? There isn't anything up here. Go down the hole? Wait. Duh. There's a dragon right here. I haven't been down this path. There's a dragon right here.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
So easy to follow path now. Just have to deal with the sheer amount of enemies in a row. Don't make me kill 2-3 things at once. Spicy. Again, like, wow, it works. Fire works against fire enemies. I'll accept it. Okay. Won't be tricked again. We're so close, question mark? No, we're not. I thought that maybe it was only 400 gems and not 500. 500 gems.
Thank you for releasing me.
A jester. That's all the dragons. There's very few egg thieves now, it feels like. Very few egg thieves. This is... This is the Reignited version, it's not the original. It's not exactly a remaster. It's a kind of a reimagining, I guess. So they definitely like brought some stuff that wasn't in this game originally, but were in other Spyro games for some things. Like apparently the mini-map is not from Spyro 1. It's introduced in Spyro 2 though. And maybe a few other things too. Stretch, thank you. I will take that. Oh, we only have like, we have so few gems left. Okay, that was the back. I saw something about like, oh, you know you're a VTuber when you don't understand why your back hurts. And it's kind of a, no, I understand perfectly clearly why my back hurts. That's not the problem here. Everything else is the problem. Nyan nyan new. Does that count? We... 4 gems. 4 gems. Where the fuck are those 4 gems? Where the fuck are these 4 gems? Is the hurts from the gems or from me saying something Few enemies I died to and skipped. I didn't think I skipped any enemies this time around. I can go back. You mean up the path, honestly? Like the side path? I thought I got everything there. Okay. I wish I could find something for Spark to eat. Spark is very hungry. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction right now. I feel like I might not be. Oh, I am actually, because I have to go down. Boop. Not there. Here? It's an orb. Here's all the mushrooms. But there's still plenty more to be done. Spark eats... What?! Sparks eats butterflies. Sparks eats butterflies. I probably don't actually have to do that exactly. Don't fly and read, chat. It never ends well. Don't fly and read. Fuck! I've never heard of Adventure Quest until you played it. I thought the elf that you posted in Discord, which it's kind of an Discord. If the Discord link works. I thought the elf that you posted was really cute. It was kind of a, oh, she's got the same philosophy as me. She's got the same philosophy as me. I love her design. I'm just gonna fly from this far and just avoid rock. Go up the swirl. Hold on. Okay, so there was a dragon here. I'm not going to be leaving this area quite yet. There's a swirl that I missed. You think... So if I go down... Nope. Down. Down. Maybe... This is where I just came from. Oh, you mean down there? Wait. The only enemy I see is that one guy. I can backtrack more and take another look. I'm gonna try this. Where are we now? This is the beginning. Shh, isn't it? This is the beginning. Fuck. Okay. This one isn't like a trick shot necessarily. I just have to look in the right spot So I don't mind spending more time, like, solving the issue. Because if I get it done now, I don't have to deal with these literal jokers. Again. So I got this guy. And that guy. So you mean this swirl? I think this just brings me up to the top of the area I was at before. It's just a quick return point, I think. I feel a little better that I've cleared out those ones because I would look back and be like, that can't possibly be what I missed, can it? Cannot possibly. Also, the shrimping check. You caught me. You caught me shrimping. Pretty bad. Gamer posture. That's a starting area, I'm pretty certain, right? I went there from the dragon. There's no other, like, weird secret cutout there. What game is it making you reminisce over? Unless you're talking about, like, Jack and Daxter or something like that. Or Spyro 2 or 3. And it's not even something like, oh, just knock... Actually, hold on. No. I was thinking maybe, oh, there's a lamppost, maybe I can hit it, and the answer is no. It's not that. Let's check out here and make sure that there's not, like, another secret place. That was a regular Ash Dragon spot. Gimmick challenge? Yeah, there's actually a bunch of gimmick challenges. I forgot how to initiate it, but yeah, okay, here, skill points page. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Fuck. Oh, okay. Last 4 gems. Oh. This might give me, kind of a what one are we doing? We're doing Dark Passage. Okay. Dark Passage doesn't have anything yet. Yet, TM. No, it's probably not like a challenge thing exactly. Fuck. Probably not exactly. Just bad, please understand. I missed something. I missed a basket. I missed... Fuck, I'm gonna die. This is literally a basket of gems. There's a firework or something that... I did the firework. I didn't see it. Or rather, I got the stuff from it. It's the opposite of I didn't see it. And there's like, nothing over here. I went up, I went down. You know what? Fuck! That was not the plan. That was not the plan. It was a case of I can check with my handy dandy buddy, and he'll tell me where Does this mean that he's got something? Because it kind of seems like he doesn't. I don't know if that's a consistent type reading. No, he doesn't have anything. What the fuck? What does that mean? That means it's an enemy that I haven't killed. I haven't found an enemy, I guess. Or 4. There's like a section of enemies I have not killed. Means get good. I'm trying. There's enemies I haven't killed. If I go back... This is my Dark Souls. You don't want to watch me play Dark Souls. You really don't. I've never set a finger on it, but I'm pretty certain no one would be happy. No one would be happy. So I did the upper. I did the lower. Fuck. You'd pay? There are some things money cannot buy. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, this has to be enemies that I haven't beaten yet. And it's just a question of where the fuck are they? What? Oh. Oh, that was bad. Nearly. I saved myself a little bit there. I was pressing to talk. Yeah, maybe I'll take like an entire week off to practice. Then who's laughing? Then who's laughing? This place is barren. There's nothing here. Aside from those little fuckers. What haven't I killed? What haven't I killed? There's only mushrooms. And those things. Dark passage. I'm gonna start real quick over here to look. No, I'm pretty certain that I don't think that works because they do say that some of these things don't, like, you can't kill them. The absolute mess of tunnels, though. Yeah, some corner or niche. It's just... There's... Even with the map on. Even with the map on. I'm not, like, super looking at the map. Which is probably a big fault. Huge fault. Hmm. Is this the end? So, Sparks? Yep, nothing. I'm gonna call it here, though, for now. I'm gonna call it here for now. 5 hours minus, like, 20 minutes of... We have enough gems. We have enough gems. There's still a few more... There's still a lot more to 100%, some of which is kind of a... I don't know if I want you guys to have to sit through me trying to make that stupid jump in that one map. I'm wrapping my head around this. I will take a look at what you posted. Oh, fuck. But there's still a few more maps that we haven't played yet. Like, on here. And by God. By God. Everything but the fucking flying. At some point. Even if I might have to do that one off stream. We'll see. Maybe. It gives me something to do in off time. It gives me something to practice. I'll just have to get good. Yeah, 80 hours. About 50 of it is gonna be that one jump. That one jump. Let's see. Is there anyone else who's currently playing? Is there anyone else currently playing Spyro? Not that I know of. But I guess it's not really in... I think there was a lot of people playing Spyro, and then it ended. Okay. Oh! Small ledge outside the map. You have no idea how tempting in the past week it's been to be like, you know what? I don't normally stream on this night, but I really want to play more Spyro, so it's gonna be like impromptu Spyro. But it's kind of a no, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna burn myself out on it, and also like the people, if I do it at like 5 a.m., the people who go to bed at like 2 a.m. with me are not gonna be able to see it. It'll just be VOD only, so it's kind of an I just have to adjust. I just have to hold it in. Abstain. That was the word. Abstain. That's 7 a.m. for you? Yeah, I don't... Time zones. What time is it for me? 2 a.m. I still got a long night ahead of me. The problem is I do have other things to take care of. I think the earliest I've streamed has been, there was one time I was gonna do noon because there was a collab between a bunch of people across like Europe and Midwest. So noon was like the best time, but it didn't end up happening. And then there was another, maybe it was noon? Otherwise it's been like 4 p.m. And otherwise streams start anywhere from like 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. But that has always been like, oh, well, I woke up really, really late, so I'm starting at 2 a.m. Or like, I feel like streaming, so now it's a 5 a.m. stream. So, otherwise, trying to be regular with 9 p.m. start, but sometimes I really just can't wake up that early. Sometimes I just can't wake up that early. It can be hard to drag. I was trying to think, what is the word for carcass, but for a plant? And it's kind of a... There really isn't a word for that, is there? Husk, maybe? Trying to drag the husk out of bed. I have a sleep schedule. It's just sometimes a little hibernatey. Sometimes a little hibernatey. Let's see. I don't know how much... Oh! Okay. I was looking at someone and they just finished their stream and they were about to raid, and it was kind of I know exactly who... I know exactly who to raid, actually, because I might as well do the same thing and do double raid, because it's a special day for her. It's a special day for her. Karagi got partner. Karagi got partner. So let's raid Karagi. I've raided her a few times. But yeah. Okay. Oh, before that. Nope, not that. This. Picking the wrong thing. So, upcoming. On Sunday, we're going to be reading more Record of Lodoss War. We're going to be reading more Record of Lodoss War. I'm going to write up a little bot or something. Not bot. Like a little thing to recap what has gone on so far in the... trying to remember 2 or 3 or 4 chapters we've read. I don't know how many chapters, but it's been over 100 pages. And everything that we read can be summarized in episodes 1 through 4 of the anime, of the OVA, more specifically. And on Monday night, we're going to be watching episodes 5, 6, and 7 of the anime in Discord. So if you've only been reading along with me, then you can very well jump in and watch the OVA from us. There are some differences, but majority of the plot is the same for right now. It was kind of a do I say spoilers? So at the end of the last chapter, we rescued the princess. And in the anime, what they last did in the last episode was they rescued the princess. They rescued it's princesses. It's princesses all the way across. Princesses forever. But again, thank you very much for coming, joining me tonight, watching me suffer. Watching me suffer through Spyro. I say that as if I didn't, as if I don't enjoy it, as if I wasn't literally just saying about 5 minutes ago. I wanted to play more during the week. Thank you. But yeah, next week it's going to be probably the same thing. Lodoss, Folklore on Wednesday, and Spyro at 9 p.m. on Friday. I don't do big changes to the schedule. Unless something's up. Nothing's up. Everything's cool. Everything's great. Thank you for chilling with me. We're going to raid Kuragi. And if you want to say anything, congratulate her on earning partner. For getting partner. For accepting partner. Thank you very much, and have a good night.